Hello, we are back at it again with some Trails Beyond the Horizon. I just got finished sneezing a bunch, so my nose might sound a little bit strange. But happy, gosh, what are we on? Wednesday? Happy Wednesday, happy Thursday. Yeah, very busy day at work today. Ended up taking a little bit of a nap, as we do. But, luckily for us, like, we actually woke up maybe like 40 minutes ago instead of like 10 minutes ago. So I, did the responsible thing and ate something before we streamed, because I know for a fact that I tend to get very hungry, like as soon as I am like right around the last hour of my streaming generally. But yeah, we are back and it is time to explore some more Beyond the Horizon. I've been playing so much first chapter on my off-stream time now.
Understood.
That some like the buttons for Beyond the Horizon at the moment feel a little bit strange compared to the ones that I'm playing with on like first chapter. Because like the dodge buttons are different, I think. The turbo button is definitely different because turbo in Beyond the Horizon is left and right bumper, whereas in Beyond the Horizon it's the triggers. So it's like, things we have to kind of get used to when we play Beyond the Horizon compared to first chapter after like a couple of days. Let me grab a towel. Okay. Yeah, that should be handy to have. Gosh, what was I gonna say? So, I believe last we left off, we were trailing Alter Dawn. Apparently, things are looking kind of suspicious in the way that nothing is looking suspicious besides the hospital right now. So, like, we gotta go out there and investigate it. And unfortunately for us, we do have to lose Reset in favor of Fairy. But like, I guess it's okay. It'd be more tragic if they were like, oh yeah, let's bring Bearguard and Ren, or like Bearguard and Judith or something, and then I would be completely and wholly cooked. But yeah, lucky for us, we have like 3 out of 4 of our optimal party. I don't know if I'm getting sick. I'm like sitting here and thinking like, ooh, am I getting sick? I really need to just sit down and take a bunch of medicine for no reason. I know you shouldn't, because that's like how like dependency on like it happens, but I kind of been having this like lingering cough when it gets late. And then like to top it off, I've been kind of sneezing a lot more too, like the past like 2 weeks. Where it's like, maybe I should do something a little more proactive than wait for it to get really bad. Because, like, when I be driving home and listening to a bunch of music, I want to be singing along to it, like, as I would, say, for practicing, like, a karaoke. And I find that when I try to do that, maybe, like, 3/4 of the way through every song, I'll, like, be unable to fight back a, like, fit of coughs. Because like, oh, like I needed a cough. And it's like, not good. How am I ever gonna do a karaoke stream again if I can't sing a whole song? Anyways. A couple NPCs to talk to and then we're moving right on over to the hospital. You know what? Maybe the hospital can give me something to help me with my cough. Leads you to wonder what Zemurian healthcare looks like. Reporter out. Oh, Edwin's out and about. Cool. I look forward to covering tomorrow's ceremony. Also, I've heard there's been some trouble in the city for business. Sorry, I don't know anything about that. If you have questions about the city, then you should use the designated channels, Mr. Edwin. Tough as ever, aren't you, Secretary Kaori? Is he report for the News Agency? I'm impressed he's already caught on to what's happening. Indeed. He has a nose to rival Mr. Arkwright's. He can sniff out leads on his own. Clearly he's no ordinary reporter. Yes, we know that. We know that from our time reading the books. We'll proceed with tomorrow's coverage as planned. Now, if you'll excuse me. The secretary is impregnable as always. I never really hear people use the word impregnable outside of, like, games. Maybe I need to hang out with people who use more words. But, like, I don't know, I guess I would never really find myself in a situation where, like, impregnable becomes a thing to be said about us, like, something we're around. But yeah, oh, I didn't even talk about my grass touching yesterday. So yesterday I went to the tar pits. We got to see a lot of cool dinosaurs and fossils and stuff. A lot of cool pictures. And I mean, I've been there before. It was mostly just taking my girlfriend there for the first time. And like, it always surprises me how small the tar pits like museum is. I know they're doing renovations in like the next 2 years or something like that. So it's like not that big a deal. But I mean, like, compared to some other museums, I do sometimes find it, it's really cool, but also like you can get through it in like 40 minutes. And that was like with us like walking around and reading every exhibit. Maybe not necessarily sitting and pondering about every exhibit, but definitely sitting and reading through every bit of dialogue like a Trails fan would. Gosh, I don't even know how to explain that. Like, am I too Trails pilled? Do we have too much Legend of Heroes in our veins where I can't think of the word to say for reading through all the text without being like, oh yeah, we read through all the dialogue. Perhaps. But yeah, we did that. And then kind of located exactly next door to the tar pits is the Los Angeles Museum of Art, or I think it's like Museum of Contemporary Art. It's called LACMA. So we went there too. A lot of cool exhibits, a lot of cool photos. They have like, now I'm not very like artistically minded, but like I do know a little bit about art history. And I mean, they had some Picassos, they had some like Monets, and like a bunch of other artists too. But like those are the two that like immediately I saw the name and I was like, oh, I know that name. I've seen that name before. And you know, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. There's actually like so much art that it is a bit overwhelming, maybe I would say, if you were to try to sit there and like pick apart each and every piece. And I think by nature of the art too, some of the art is very, very vague. Like the art that we saw in Trails Beyond the Horizon when I was exploring the museum in Edith was kind of vague too, but I'm talking like vague in the sense that there are 3 colors on a wall and they are just lined up. Like sometimes I will look at art and be like, oh yeah, like this is what the artist meant. This is probably like what the artist was trying to convey as I like look at a piece. And then I'll look at a piece that's just like, I don't know, like wavy lines. And I'll be like, fluidity. But what does that fluidity even mean? Like, because there's only so many times you can look at a piece of art that's, you know, a bunch of squiggly lines and be like, oh, the artist is talking about fluidity. Like, such a surface level interpretation, but I feel as I was walking through and there were like maybe 6 or 7 pieces, 6, 7, there were like 6 or 7 pieces that just were kind of like, for lack of better ways to explain it, like I could probably do it right now. Let me do it right now, actually. Like, I don't know exactly how best to explain it. Also, hello, Flash. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just talking a little bit about a little bit about our grass touching yesterday. Went to a art museum, also went to a like fossil museum. Pretty cool stuff. And I realized maybe like, so I'm maybe not nearly as cultured as I need to be, because some of the people there that were walking through the exhibits and talking about the paintings were like, oh yeah, when did the artist make this? Oh, they must have been inspired by this and blah blah blah. And like, I'm looking at the art and like, oh, this means that probably, and that's all I can say about it. Oh right, yeah, because oh, what's the name of that artist who does that that drip painting or that like splatter painting? I think it's like Jackson Pollock. Like Pollock had a couple of pieces up in the LACMA too, or they had a couple of Pollock's paintings up there. And as I was looking at it, like, it looks really cool, but I don't have the eye for it, I think. I can appreciate a little bit of the technique, and like, when I look at it, I kind of don't really understand or have the words to explain what the art might mean. Also, hello, Jeremy. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just talking a little bit about my experience at the art museum yesterday. I was going to explain how when I went to the LACMA, which is the Los Angeles Museum of Contemporary Art, I think, or like a museum for art. I don't think I ever saw like a explanation for the abbreviation, but it's definitely like Los Angeles something or other. And I saw a lot of pieces that just left me very puzzled. Like, there were some pieces that I really liked, but I think when it came to the more formless stuff, I was left very, very confused. Like, here, let me explain. Let me do an interpretation of like what I'm talking about. So, one of the pieces that I remember seeing was genuinely, now, also a lot of technique, right? Like, it's got hella technique, but I didn't really know where it stood as far as like what the artist was trying to convey. Here was like one of the pieces for an example. And no hate, no flame. Like, we're not hating on the art, but if I had to do one of the pieces that was like really, really big in the museum, it kind of looked like this. That was the piece. I didn't know what to make of that. I see the color red, and I'm like, red for passion or something. And then I'm like, what else? What else does it mean? Like, I'm looking at this and just very confused about like, oh yeah, like maybe the artist is trying to say the uses of different colors of red symbolize how there can be wholly unique experiences that exist within like one realm or something. But like, that feels like me reaching, and like, I don't know, like, they didn't have explanations for the pieces. When I was walking through it, the pieces were like tagged with the artist, tagged with the year, and like tagged with the medium, I would say. Like, oh, like this was done on acrylic, this was done on oil, this is done on like pastels. And I was like, okay, like cool. And I didn't know what any of it meant. I didn't know what some of it meant. Some of it was like very clear, but like I got to pieces like this and I was like, like, obviously, I'm missing something deeper. Or, like, another example And I could do this one really quick too. I would also see some pieces that kind of were just like this. Well, let me harden the brush to signify that they were like solid pieces. Let me smooth it too. Maybe something like that. And I'd be like, lines, flow, what else? But yeah, otherwise it was a really good time. Very good time. But yeah, good to see you, good to see you. Hope your Thursday is starting off well. It's like, I got what I wanted, but I was wholly humbled by the sheer magnitude of knowledge that some other people had when it came to understanding art. Because like I was saying to Flash a little bit earlier, I was like, I was walking around and hearing people talk about the art was like genuinely more interesting than anything I could come up with as far as like what the art meant. Like, so much of art and its history is related to like the artist's story that I just kind of did not have the knowledge to like consume. Because like some of them were like, oh yeah, like, you know, this artist was like persecuted for like for being homosexual and like in the state of Russia and like things like that. And I'm like, and because of that, this is what this meant and blah blah blah. And I'm like, oh, okay, I didn't know your game. Like, I mean, like, I know it would have been like that, but something about actually being there and like hearing people talk about art in that way was like kind of like eye-opening. Yeah, I'll never forget going to the museum at my old university. A guy came in and started talking like he knew everything, and the curator coughed before correcting him about the artwork and artist efforts. No, yeah, like I think at least when I was over there at the LACMA, it was kind of more like I happened to run into some sort of guided tour where it was like the museum curator or like volunteers who were like explaining the like centerpiece of each exhibit. Yeah, at the end you have your own interpretation, be it as it is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's all about how it like speaks to us, so I guess there's that. And I would say that like some of it really did. It's just I want to be more worldly in the way that I can understand what I'm looking at sometimes, because some of it felt very, very hard to parse. Anyways, that's enough yapping. Yeah, I never understood like if a criminal was in a development of a creative piece and people would berate their piece, good or bad for artists or not the art itself. Let me read that again. I never understood if a criminal was in development of a creative piece, people would berate the piece for the art. Oh, like separating the art and the artist is what you're talking about, Jeremy. Okay. Yeah. In a way, yeah, I can agree with that. As much as I don't like to agree with that. Because some people kind of are reprehensible, and I think that art carries a bit of a person in them. But like, there are levels to it. I think like, you know, if a guy did a little bit of weed and they got like pushed out of the industry in like Japan, like, it is what it is, you know, like, sure. But like, when, and like to get a little bit like hot topic, right? I've been hearing a lot about this artist called like, I think David or like D4VD, and hearing about some of the stuff that they did, and I was like, oh, youch. And then when you like consider some of the like topics in the song, like knowing the artist on a deeper level, like less than just like the art by itself, influences how you interact with art, which is kind of what I was talking about. And I think it's kind of like a knowledge check, and when you have that knowledge, like the piece kind of sometimes can get sullied. Bankerville General Hospital is just up ahead. Once we begin our investigation, I imagine we'll be in there for a while. Yeah, but what was your initial, like, you know, you could, like, listen to it and be like, oh, it's, like, it's a kind of a nice song, you know? Like, it's kind of cool. But, like, as a creature of context, as a creature who, like, can maybe look at things on a deeper level than the, like, initial impression, I think it is important to maybe not allow evil people a, like, stage to garner, like, I don't know, I'm trying to, like, piece my words together properly here, but kind of, like, not giving them an excuse. Like, no, like, okay, but they did this, and that was good, you know what I mean? Beyond this point, the party will be temporarily locked to Van, on Yes, Fairy, Katra, and one other person, and this round of the city won. But there are levels to it, like I was saying, like, it is a slippery slope, I will admit, because, like, that does create a scenario where, like, you can approve some things and don't approve others, and I can, like, acknowledge that. But I also think that that may just be the nature of things, like, it's not going to be black or white. Head to the General Hospital. But yeah, from, like, a technical level, it's, like, totally makes sense. Like, you can still appreciate a piece for being good, but, like, wholly disagree with an artist. Like, bad people will still make good things sometimes, in the same way good people will make bad things sometimes. Like, you will never find something that you wholly agree with on, like, every level. This is a pretty big hospital. It looks a little bit like the Basel Institute of Science, don't you think? Both are pristine, state-of-the-art buildings, so I can see the resemblance for certain. Bet you're curious if it looked this good on the inside. Wanna head in?
I feel much more.
Oh, and no housekeeping. Nobody at the hospital wants to talk? Unfortunate. Oh.
Find.
Wow. I feel like this could have been missable. Grim portal discovered. Huge. Like, I might have just walked straight into the hospital. I wouldn't have even thought to look for, like, a Grim Garden portal here.
Beginning search.
And imagine if they, like, don't let you come back either. Yeah, it's wild. Jeremy reminds me of this homeless guy who made art at the local museum. They displayed his pieces. Everyone was loving them. Then they saw the artist and changed their minds. Yeah, it is very much like the visual bias. It's the reason why there are, like, blind tests. It's why, like, there needs to be, like, placebos and things like that for testing.
Let's go.
Like, I always find it interesting to watch videos of, like, people doing, like, blind tests. Like, I'll watch tons of, like, oh, like, blind testing, like, a bunch of different macaroni and cheeses, or, like, blind taste testing a bunch of sodas, or, like, blind testing, like, all that kind of stuff, and they're like, oh, and, like, people get pleasantly surprised sometimes. Like, the other day I was watching one about, potato chips. I think it was, like, kind of Lay's type chips, just like the regular potato chip with salt. And one of the potato chips out of, like, a pool of, like, 40 to beat a bunch of potato chips was, like, a 7-Eleven Select. And that was, like, beating some gourmet tastes. And I was like, huh, interesting. Are we being lied to by big 7-Eleven, or is it genuinely a really good chip? Who knows, but it definitely had me thinking. Yeah, guy went to school and became a mechanic and makes scrap art, which is cool. Hope he's still doing it. Yeah. That's really good. Wow, really does remind me of the Basel Institute of Science. That's a big lobby. Yeah, it really gives off the same vibes. Kinda has a funny scent though, doesn't it? Yeah, hospitals will have that. That's probably the disinfectants you're smelling. They do seem to take ventilation seriously here. Their computer systems for reception look brand new, so the hospital must be making a lot of money. There's even a VIP ward. I see. This is going to tell me a lot about the state of Calvardian medical care. Perhaps that's for politicians and executives for when they are embroiled in scandals. Just so we're clear, the 2 clients for our Force Brigands weren't VIPs or anything. They were just regular patients who came here to get their regular symptoms treated. With that in mind, let's see what we can dig up here in the lobby. Fair warning, I'll be doing it my way. You guys still want to lend a hand? Why is Van saying that like we haven't been through 3 games of him doing it his way? Of course, I'll see what I can discover. For starters, I can tell there are a lot of people still waiting to be checked in addition to visitors and current patients. Not to mention the nurses, doctors, receptionists, and security guard. I'll see what I can dig up on them. Maybe it'd be more help if I didn't try talking to anybody. He's right. With someone as innocent as you could definitely put people off their guard. You think? Just so you know, I'm an adult by Kruger standards. Of course you are. My apologies. I look forward to seeing what your intuition can shake loose. If you notice anything, you just let us know, okay, Fairy? Now, where should we begin our investigation? Well, we could start by seeing if there are any leads related to visitors. Then check out the hospital's infrastructure and facilities. See if anything feels off. If we do that, we'll get right to the core of the matter. Topics: hospital management, suspicious patients added. Gather relevant information using the topics. Will do. Yeah, speaking of trails, I was listening to a lot of Sky's Utawara Ramono VODs, like the Sky Read Shit Utawara Ramono Prelude, while I was at work, and I was listening to it and being like, oh, huh. This kind of reminds me of something that's happening in Monochromobius. And I was like, oh, we love long-form games. I don't know how that came up. I think I was just thinking about, like, worlds in trails and stuff. I was like, oh yeah. Cool that Uta does the same thing. Very excited for the next Utawara Ramono game, which is kind of, like, sneaking up. I gotta be ready for that. Here's Finley. Let's see, next up is the outpatient department. How many do we have waiting? We're still short on staff. Not only that, we're starting to get backed up on the night shift tasks. Maybe it's about time I bring these issues directly to the department head. Oh, what can we get here?
What would you like?
Reception?
Take care now.
Reception is Karen
What
on
would
the
you
other
like?
side.
Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Ooh. That doesn't seem like a bad accessory. I'll buy 10.
Take care now.
Hello, is this your first time here? Please complete this medical history form for us, in that case. This time of day is usually busy, so we call patients in by number. Got it. I'll go wait my turn then. We'll need to gather information without standing out too much. Yeah, not a bad one. Karen's got an Etsy side hustle. You know, I'll power to her. Rocky. Welcome to Yankeville Hospital, home of some of the best facilities in Calvard. We partner with the National Medical University of Zemuria, conducting research on the treatment of rare diseases. Yeah, May 28th for Monomo 2. I like Monomo. Monomo is a fun way to shorten that, Jeremy. That's next month. Shortcutting the name sounds so wrong. It rolls off the tongue though. I hope they give a reason for the jump button. Or just wholly get rid of it. I don't know why that sticks with me so hard. Like, it's so weird that they did one jump button and one jump puzzle and nothing else. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Moe, like that Moe anime genre. Yeah. Mono Moe, too. Many patients come from far and wide to get treated here, so we know how important it is that we live up to their expectations. Of course, this place doesn't have its share of problems, but of course, it's not like this place doesn't have its share of problems. I just really wish upper management would get its act together. Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like they're running into a staffing issue here. Hospital management. You want to tell me a little bit about that, Rocky?
Pardon me.
I don't work directly for the hospital. I'm just a contracted security guard, so I don't know much about the situation with management. You'd probably be better off asking full-time staff or even some of the long-term patients. Okay. But it sounded like you had something to say. Suspicious patients.
Let me ask you something.
See anyone shifty coming in? The time I've been standing guard here, at least, I haven't seen anyone acting suspicious. But it's possible that someone might have only started acting odd after they entered the place. Okay. Yeah, Mono Moe sounds like a romantic visual novel. I believe it. Yuto and Luna. Ta-da! This is for you, Yuto. Whoa, you got me the book series I wanted. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this? Of course. I saved all my allowance to buy it, so you better take good care of it. Thank you. I'll do my best with the surgery. Yeah, get well soon so we can play together again. I wonder what book series you got. I'm so happy. Having these novels makes me feel like I can keep fighting my illness. Luna comes to visit me a lot. I really want to give her something as thanks, but what would she like? I've been feeling better lately, so maybe I can ask Dr. Hussein if I can go out. Yuto and I grew up in the same neighborhood. We used to hang out a lot. He's been in the hospital for almost 2 years now, though. I come by for visits whenever I can. I hope he gets better soon.
Another patient in the VIP ward?
Get this boy a copy of a series of Gambler Jack. Betsy. I came here to Anchorville for a routine exam, only to be told I needed to be admitted here for testing. What's going on? Do I have some sort of serious illness? No, I can't let myself get all panicked. Even that little boy is giving it his all to get better. Come to think of it, when that girl comes to visit him, the atmosphere gets all lovey-dovey. Damn it, I'm jealous as hell of those kids and their young love. That settles it. Once I've got a clean bill of health, I'm definitely going to get myself a boyfriend. Good luck. Do get better. Randy O'Hara? I'm always so, like, cautious whenever I see this old lady model. Because, like, there are two, like, wild-ass old ladies that have, like, this exact model. And it's like, what if she's the third? Maybe even three, because there's the lady in Old Town Edith who, like, walks around and talks about, like, being like, oh, I'm the leader of Ouroboros, or, like, the Grouse Ritter or some shit like that. And you're like, oh, okay. Go off, lady. Yeah, the three Devancy brothers. Pretty much, the three old grannies, the three old hags. Also, hello, Sky. Ooh, thank you for the raid. The rare Sky Axon's raid. We're never in the same time slot. But welcome on in, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good time playing some Mario Party. The hospital's full of outstanding doctors and nurses. I was only hospitalized for a long time, but it's probably only because of the staff here that I was finally able to recover. Oh, she seems normal. I'm truly grateful to all of them.
Alrighty.
Old ladies have time to look for, like, evil people, right? How goes the horizon? I can't look at it the same. Damn.
Excuse me?
A strange patient, you say? I'm sorry, no one comes to mind. Many people come and go here every day, so I'm afraid I don't recall the other patients too clearly. Okay, and management. I mean, it sounds like she likes the management. As for the hospital's management, well, it all happened so long ago. But there was something that I could share. Oh, do tell. Whatever's on your mind. Well, you see, the hospital closed suddenly in the middle of December last year. Oh, suspicious. When it reopened, the medical director had been replaced. It was all quite hectic. I don't know the specifics, but I sure was lucky I had already been discharged from the hospital. Yeah, what would have happened if the hospital closed? Like, do they have other clinics around? They've gotta, right? City of like 100,000 people or whatever. It's not just one hospital. Oh, also, while I can do it, if you haven't checked out Sky already, which I'd be surprised if you haven't, be sure to go and give them a good old looky-loo. Link in the chat. Should be popping up, I hope. I need to remember my name, not names, but the code sometimes. Some of it can get a little confusing. The middle of December. The middle of December. Is that when people with ties to Hamada were arrested? Yeah, it's pretty suspicious. Especially since we don't know why the hospital was shut down. Is that so? Sounds like you were pretty fortunate. Oh yes, a lot of other people were really inconvenienced. Oh, and I just remembered one other thing about this place. Only it's an even older story. That's fine, I don't mind. Well, just before the hospital was shut down, I heard a lot of construction workers have been coming and going. Oh, maybe related to the whole Hamilton thing. Because she had, like, construction workers, right? I thought they must have been working on some large-scale project, but nothing was even visibly remodeled. My first guess would be that they work somewhere patients don't have access to. Or on things like water lines. But perhaps they were involved in that VIP ward rumor we spoken of. That's what I figured, but the staff hadn't heard anything about it. The room I stayed in when I was in the hospital had a view of the VIP ward, but there wasn't anything untoward about it. Huh. The timing of it definitely raises a red flag. And our next step is to investigate what happened while the hospital was closed. What happens to the workers? Hospital closure. Dr. Hussein. Hello there. This is the pediatric examination room. Our hospital is very committed to pediatric care, though it's something I personally care about as well. Larger hospitals like this one have their own unique issues. We want to provide the best possible medical care we can for children. That's nice. My doctor almost reminds me a little of Inspector Daswani. I mean, like, I guess. I wonder if he comes from the same part of the Central East. Yeah, they might both have some lineage from the southern part of the Central East. Could be. From what I hear, the place gets super hot. I've never been myself. Well, regardless of where the guy comes from, the fact that he's here at the hospital means he's the best of the best at what he does. I studied cardiovascular surgery at my university at Rempharia. However, due to the medical director's political ambitions, I've had to work more in pediatric medicine. But I can't complain too much. After all, it helped open the door to my learning about pediatric heart surgery. It's a wonderful thing being able to treat children like Yuto who have serious heart diseases. That's gotta be really scary to do. Like, I don't think I could ever be some sort of, like, surgeon, especially for children. Because, like, you gotta be ready for the worst possible outcome. And, like, I don't know if I'd have the heart for that. Pharmacist Velverine is an interesting name. I'm so over this. I desperately want to work. I desperately want to do anything but work. Upper management here has way too many scandals. Not only that, but they keep sticking their nose in their day-to-day work. All in the name of efficiency. Well, it's an efficient way to drop my motivation down to 0. At least I'm still getting a salary. You just gotta have a desire to kick kids. Then why would we heal them? To kick them even more. Interesting section in the hospital. It's a, like, kind of dead end like that. Oh, and just so you know, I'm only here to grab some medicine from the storage. I'm not slacking off, got it? Just for the record. Don't tell my boss.
Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Yeah, like, it wouldn't be... Would the nurse know? Probably. Many nurses. Nurse Plume. Nurse Plume looks interested in that. That guy with the clipboard. With the medical director, for sure. Maybe we can press him for info. Oh, we can't talk about the closure with him. Hospital management.
Excuse me?
You are the management. Why should I have to explain anything to an outsider? Yes, there may have been a lot going on at the end of last year, but things have been stable since I became the head of the department. Is he an industry plant? suspicious patients.
May I have a
Yeah,
word?
because the new director, right?
Attention all patients.
Industry plant.
Be advised
Heinemann.
that certain departments are experiencing
For matters like that, I go ask the general staff. I'm a very busy man, you know. I haven't the time to involve myself with every single patient. He says as he like stands outside this door, doing nothing. Well, it seems the patients in the VIP ward are happy, so we should be fine for a while. Oh, are you a patient? Patients. That's quite a large group. Regardless, go ask the reception desk for whatever you need. Well, you can ask them for details. I'm not familiar with the field myself.
Attention
What does he
all
mean by that?
patients. Be advised that certain departments are
Our hospital is, of course, open for nighttime appointments. But Grant's been so busy lately, the ENT department is open 24 hours anyways. Honestly, if Grant were just a bit more considerate, he'd make an excellent subordinate. Oh, he's him! But like in the bad way, he sucks. This guy sucks ass.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing
Yeah, sometimes with these names, I need a little bit of a refresher, so thank you for pointing that out, Jeremy.
medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
And plus, it's also been like probably upwards of like 3 weeks to a month since I last did that, right? Let's see. Next up is the outpatient department. How many do we have waiting? We're still short on staff. Not really. Oh, wait, I already did that. Yeah, I totally forgot to say hi after getting everything set up or down again.
Be advised that
No,
certain
yeah,
departments are experiencing
hopefully you
this time.
make sure to get your rest after the stream and all that. Make sure to grab your water, maybe grab a snack or something. But yeah, thank you for the raid again, Nurse Bloom.
Got a question for you.
Sorry, but I'm not allowed to talk about the operation with anyone who isn't involved. Oh, these nurses are all tight-lipped. That's good. Bad for us, though. Suspicious patients.
Got a question for you.
You want to know if strange people have been visiting the hospital? Yes, we heard some rumors, and they make me feel a little uneasy. And you mean like someone who's been suspicious, right? Not someone who's acting strange because of an illness? Right, nothing about someone's health or anything like that. Like, did anyone suspicious come by? Maybe they were acting shady or really frantic, even. I feel like that's even, like, that can just happen at a hospital. Oh, okay. Maybe. We did have a few patients coming in the last couple of days who acted like that. Really? But it's probably just a coincidence, you know? I'm not allowed to tell you anything confidential, but they were only here for a little bitty thing like standard checkups. It's probably nothing. Anxious or nervous people come here all the time. We just happen to get a bunch in all at once at the same time. Or at this time. I see. Sorry to take up your time. Yeah. Once again, I must bring up that, like, man, I haven't been in a hospital or, like, a doctor's checkup in years.
Be advised that certain departments are
You all? Yeah, right? Like,
experiencing
I was also kind of low-key thinking that, Sky. I was like, how often at your workplace do you have, like, a group of, like, teens and, like, one, like, unk-looking guy come up and be like, hey, you seen anyone suspicious around? Anyone weird? Anyone a little out of the ordinary? Like, let's be real, Arkwright and Co are so sus at the moment. For real, though. Like, how old? Like, 25-year-old man with, like a 17-year-old, like a 15-year-old, and, like, a 13-year-old?
experiencing congestion at
All,
this time.
all pulling up?
Please fill out a medical questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
Plume, I think we put an entire extra digit on the order sheet again. How many years worth were you planning to order? Also, the patient is in room 214 mentioned that they've been asking for a blanket but never got one. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I went to go get a blanket but accidentally brought in a cushion this morning instead. But the patient seems to always be cold, so maybe if I brought in a heater, that would be even better.
Experiencing congestion at this time.
Bloom, all you have to do is bring the patient a regular blanket like they asked for.
Questionnaire and wait for your turn to be called.
You make any more mistakes you make more mistakes every time you overthink something, so just stick to the basics. Really? But Nurse Finley always says it's important to be thoughtful. Yes, that's good, but if it means making a mountain of mistakes in the process, that's different. Yeah, but also this hospital, I'm excited. Whoa! And then calling the police is like, oh, don't worry about them. They're just cooperate with them.
Departments are experiencing congestion
Okay, I think we've talked with everyone here.
this time.
Now it's just time to bring up the closure to Nurse Finley.
Questionnaire.
Excuse
Wait for your
me?
turn to be called.
Why, I think I've seen you all in the Capitol. Didn't you used to work with Paulette? Oh. Huh. Wait. No. This is just Paulette's oomph. I don't know if I've seen her. We maybe have seen her once or twice. That's right. You said something about working at Anchorville's hospital. Talk about perfect timing. You just stopped by on some errands. Got a minute? Right, yeah, the coffee date. I do remember that. I see. Sounds like you've been looking after Paulette. I understand. Is there something you wanted to know in particular? Do you mean when the medical services were suspended? It was mentioned briefly in the Eaton newsletter. Ah, yes. You know what? Kind of a fault on my part, but sometimes when I do read these NPCs, I kind of glance over their names sometimes, and then I depend on the context clues to remind me of who they are rather than just the name. So like, I couldn't tell you the name of the brother-sister duo in the north part. What was it? The Chardon? Not the Chardon, but like wherever Agnes's like dad's house was. I couldn't tell you their names, unfortunately, but like I can tell you about the experience. Do you mean when medical services were suspended? It was mentioned briefly in the Eaton newsletter. It came to light that the former medical director was colluding with a patient in the VIP ward. Leve, thank you. Sounds like the rumors about the VIP ward were true. Yeah, the experience of butchering names. It was like Levry? Nah. Another French thing that we unfortunately cannot calm. Yeah, but would they really have to shut down the whole hospital to arrest one man for collusion? A lot of people suffered because of the closure. Good point. Let's keep pressing. Leva. Okay. I see. Sounds like a lot happened. But if the hospital suspended services, there must have been a major investigation, right? Sure, investigations came and seized a lot of documents. I think some government agencies conducted investigations of their own too. Hard to believe they'd have such a huge turnout for a good old-fashioned collusion. The government agency that did their own independent legwork was probably the CID. And if you consider the timing of when the investigation took place... Yep, our former department head likely had ties with Almada. By the way, like and subscribe. Thank you, Sky. Let me go ahead and pin that. Sounds like a lot of trouble. Yes, it was a challenging period for the hospital. To be honest, it hasn't gotten much better, even with the new medical director. Yeah, your new medical director sucks ass. Why not? Is something going on now? Well, I'm not permitted to talk about it publicly, but suffice it to say the new guy has skeletons of his own. In addition to his questionable work ethic, he's always trying to entertain people and build connections. And since he takes staff along for his social calls, it's been difficult for us to meet demands here at the hospital. You know, sometimes that behavior does get people really high up, unfortunately. Like, you can get pretty high up with a lot of butter. Sounds like things haven't changed much since the previous guy was arrested. Can't deny that it sounds like he's got a case of the collusion. And apparently the VIP ward is still being used for the same kinds of patients. Anyway, sorry to give you another headache when things are so rough. It's fine. I'm used to it. It'll be okay. It sounds like you have your work cut out for you too. Good luck. What the fuck is he doing here? That old dude. It's that guy who's really psyched about idols.
Hey there, Karen. Look who's here.
Oh, if he's here to hit on hospital staff, he's a real piece of work.
Oh, hello there, sir. Thanks for your help looking into that issue last night. I'm sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I hope you don't mind waiting a bit.
Oh, that's no problem at all. I'll just hang around. Since I'm here and all, maybe I'll chat up some nurses.
Oh, you. Everyone is busy right now, so try not to bother them, okay?
Please. Let
You're number
the
92,
people work.
so I'll call you when we're ready.
Sure, sure. Say, once you're off the clock, why don't you join me at Chat Noir and...
Now make sure you listen to what the doctor tells you.
What a character. He's wearing Eastern attire. Do you think he came from Longport? No, his clothes appear more Far Eastern. Since Fawn is here, I thought perhaps Elder Gien might have come with him. He definitely dressed funky. Oh, we love a funky fit. Actually, I ran into him once before. Apparently he's a vagabond from the east. Really? What a coincidence. Right. Either way, sounds like he came here yesterday too. Let's hit him up and see if he knows anything. Alright. I'm surprised, like, he hasn't run into Reen yet.
Attention.
Like, he hasn't, right? I don't remember running into this guy with Reen. Pretty sure this old dude was from out of the country. Maybe he can give us an unbiased perspective. Yo, we meet again. Talk about good timing.
Oh, you're the fellow from the concert hall in Edith. Life's brought you to Anchorville too, huh?
Basically. Mind if I get your insight on a few things? Yeah, it hasn't since before Cold Steel 1.
Meeting again in a place like this. Looks like fate's at work again. By the way, where's that girl you had with you the other night?
Well, stuff with her is complicated. Normally I work with these guys here.
Is that so? Well, even without her, you've still got a beauty or two with you regardless.
Watch it. Watch it there, old man.
Clearly, you're not a man to be underestimated.
Yeah, or the martial arts vampire from Rosario Vampire, the old man. Rosario Vampire? I haven't watched it. I don't know if I should watch it. That aside, you don't seem to be local to Calvard. Judging by your attire, I doubt you're from Longport either. Well, let's just say I'm from the direction of Longlife for now. You see, I was actually just vacationing in Tharbad until yesterday afternoon. Suddenly, I felt like I needed a health checkup, so I came to Anchorville by train. You came all the way from Tharbad for a doctor's visit in the evening? You've got some impressive stamina. I am often on the road, so it's no problem for me. I must admit, there's a girl in my family who says I shouldn't even bother with a trip to the doctor. But my nephew and the others often insist, even when I go on vacation. Back in my day, we were married at 12. Conjurer, one of the classic harem tropes. Actually, no, what the fuck is this about? What the fuck is this about? I mean, what's the trouble in letting me have some fun? I'm taking a special trip through Calvard. He's really different from Peregard, but I get the sense he still enjoys life at his age. Agreed. Like Master, there's more to him than meets the eye. We've been caught up in his rhythm, haven't we? Look, I'm sure your adventures are fascinating, but maybe we can get back to the matter at hand. I see. Abnormal patients, an untimely shutdown, and mysterious construction, I've got a little hunch, just based on my own observations, mind you. Yeah, they don't explain his health checkups, which seems important. Sometimes you just gotta go in for a checkup. Really? Oh, yes, I spotted someone who fits the bill for your suspicious patients just last night, actually. And I've seen a few others with similar problems. Yeah, didn't hear much from the nurse, but it sounds like they've been coming in for nightly checkups. Anything about those guys worth mentioning? Let me think. How they got their medicine, I suppose. Their medicine? Normally, you'd pick up your prescriptions from the pharmacy before heading home after a checkup. But they never did. And yet, when I watched them leave, I noticed they had medicine in hand already. Is that so? It's not totally unusual to be given your medicine directly by a doctor, though. There's one other thing I noticed, but it's more related to the construction work. Tell me, have you ever visited this hospital in the middle of the night? No, we haven't. Word is people have been hearing a ringing sound. I did too, though it went away after I went outside. Like a low hum? Since it can only be heard inside, I tried to track it down. I believe the airflow in the building is creating a high-pitched noise. That makes sense. It's not uncommon for strange sounds to result from airflow due to the building design and HVAC systems. Different people can hear different things, so to some people it might sound like tinnitus. The fact that it happens only at night could be due to the changes in temperature or atmospheric pressure. My, I'm impressed you realized that the airflow of the building was the cause. Well, I can read the wind to some degree. Anyways, some of the patients here haven't made the connection and are blaming other causes. Also, hello Union, good to see you, I hope you're doing well. Mono Mo in a month. Mono Mo in 1 month. Well, Utawara Ramono in 1 month. It sounds like a problem. Even if it's only a few people who can hear it, I'm sure it'd be aggravating to listen to a constant ringing. Problems from last year's construction work, it's possible nobody looked into it yet. Since the new medical director doesn't seem to hang around the hospital much, I doubt he even cares. Thanks, Gramps. Really helped us out. My pleasure. I was just killing time until my results came back anyways. Fate works in mysterious ways. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to ask. 1 month, but not worldwide. Only the Steam version will have English translation. We do play on Steam, so we are the blessed chosen ones. At this point, we've already gathered quite a lot of information. Let's take a minute to organize our thoughts. Okay, first off, our suspicious patients were mainly seen at night for their checkups, and it's unclear how exactly they receive their medicine. People have also reported hearing a ringing sound at night, which is caused by the building's shape and HVAC systems. Some people think it's a problem with their own health and ask for a checkup. Yeah, I mean, I understand that, because, like, I've definitely had times in my life where I wasn't getting nearly enough sleep, and because of that, I was more susceptible to, like, high-pitched noises. The cause might also be related to the construction work that took place last year. Additionally, there's a chance that work has connections to Almada, just based on the timing. Good work. The dots seem to be lining up. We're missing something definitive to tie it all together. From here, let's try narrowing things to who our targets are and gather what information we can. To do that, we should focus on night checkups and identify any doctors who might be suspicious. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, time to get investigating. Find out just what the root of it all is. Nighttime medical care and notable doctors. We are investigation maxing.
He was mysterious, wasn't he? He had a sort of otherworldliness to him. Like he could see right through everything.
Yeah, and thanks to him, we got ourselves a clue. Still.
Anyway, let's keep gathering information.
Okay. Yeah, I've been obsessing over Yeast Memories of Seseta. So much fun. I need to hop back on my Yeast arc. We stopped on Yeast 2. And, like, I haven't gone back to it yet. Because I played through all of Yeast 1, which is, like, pretty short. It was a really short time. I played it in, like, 2 days and finished it. But, like, Yeast 2, I need to, like, do that again. Alright, now that I'm done checking in, I'm going to take it easy until my name is called. The fact that we met here is a sign that fate is at work. I hope you find the answer you're looking for. Yeah, thanks. Will Granny O'Hara know the nighttime medical care?
Got a question for you.
The hospital has been letting people schedule late-night appointments for a while. Though I can't say I've ever needed them myself, so I'm not too sure what's all involved. Okay, maybe a cool doctor?
Excuse me?
Or not cool doctor. I had several doctors look at me after I was hospitalized, but none of them particularly stood out to me as more than the others. All the doctors here are equally impressive, and the entire staff is dedicated to their patients. This granny has not helped me one bit. So Seta was fun. The next I need to play is Kefin, which is in PS2. Ooh. Yeah, lady looking like Turbo Granny, and a lot of other, like, suspicious grannies, too. Nighttime medical care. You're staying here, right? You're being tested? I know they let you schedule appointments during the night shift, but I've never done it before, so I don't know how it works exactly. Okay.
Pardon
Doctors.
me.
I was only just admitted here, so I don't really have a strong impression of any of the doctors yet. I'm sure patients who have been here long term probably get to know them much better.
All patients.
Like the kid who's been here for 2 years.
Departments are experiencing congestion at this
Excuse me?
time. Please fill out a medical
I don't know if the
questionnaire
people in the
and
other departments work at night, but I know Dr. Hussein stays late. He's always looking out for me. Okay, but like, the pediatrics doctor I have no suspicions about.
Do you have a moment?
To be honest, Dr. Hussein's probably the best doctor. He's always been good to me, and it's thanks to him that I'm doing okay. When I get sick, he'll even stay late to see me. Sounds like he's a really respectable doctor. Sounds like he's sticking around voluntarily, rather than working the night shift officially. Huh. Oh, could you share your impressions of the other doctors too? Well, Dr. Grant stays late a lot, and the pharmacist Dr. Velverine does too. Speaking of which, she's been looking really stressed lately. She was getting flustered while looking at her documents, saying something about the numbers not adding up. That does seem concerning. In any case, we have a better idea of who the doctors are. Thanks for your help. What are you gonna do with that information, guys? Yeah, sorry to trouble you when you've got your own problems to deal with.
Do you have a moment?
Nighttime treatment, huh? The departments all operate differently depending on the day. Dr. Grant from the ENT department has been working overtime every night these days. ENT? What is ENT? Is that like emergency something trauma? What does ENT stand for? I know EMT. ENT doctor. Ah, ears, nose, throat. Ah, I see. Otolaryngologist. Need that for me. The medical director has been putting a lot on his plate, but that's because he's a diligent, trustworthy doctor. I see. Sounds like he's a real dedicated guy, huh? And he's always willing to help anyone who's had sudden health issues or needs a checkup in the middle of the night. If you didn't really want to help people, I don't think you'd go that far as a doctor. On that note, do you mind telling us which doctors are regularly available for night checkups? Oh, that varies by department, so I can't say for certain. Dr. Hussein for the pediatrics department often stays late on his own, even when he's not part of the night shift. The pharmacist often sticks around too to provide medication to patients who come in late. Okay, well, it's definitely the pharmacist. I gotta say, I have my doubts about the pharmacist. Well, no, it's gonna be the pharmacist. What do you mean? She's called Velverine, and she's got a bad attitude. She can be really careless too. I get that it's tough to work late night shifts, but I can't help but feel like she's going to slip up in the future. She's already slipping up. She's giving everyone medicine straight from the hospital. Guess every workplace is gonna have someone who hates what they do. Regardless, it helps to know who's working late. Appreciate it. Alright, we've gathered plenty of info. Might be good to sit down and sort it all through. Review responses has been added to the travel menu. Okay. A while ago, I was thinking about entitled customers, and it dawned on me there needs to be a new field where one can get a degree in bitchology or carenology.
Attention all patients.
I mean, like,
Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time.
you could you
Please
perhaps,
fill out a
like,
medical questionnaire and wait for your
just get
turn.
really into psychology and use that psychology knowledge to, like, fuck up a Karen real bad mentally? Like, how much of psychology is history and, like, diagnosis compared to, like,
What seems to be the
things you
problem?
can do?
I feel much more.
Okay, I think we're good here. We make our save. Let's review some text.
Don't like this.
Opening
I will find the
letter.
button. I pressed every button besides the one I needed to press. Yeah, they go hand in hand like a Venn diagram. We're finally getting to look at the bigger picture. And in the way those two clients from our Force Brigands were behaving. It sounds like a certain someone in the hospital is responsible for the ongoing situation. Now we can finally start narrowing things down. Right. There's that cough. Excuse me. The person responsible is most likely the pharmacist. My head tells me the pharmacist. ENT specialist is like, he's working. Am I right? Pediatrics Hussein is not it. But so I'm wrong, but after further thinking, I guess it just makes more sense. Yeah, it's actually the ENT specialist Grant, because what's the pharmacist gonna do without any sort of prescription or like writing? Unless they're like sneaking out the medicine, but like that's way more difficult than having someone higher up control who gets what. It's ENT specialist Dr. Grant, right? He often does night shifts and deals with people whose symptoms are similar to those we encountered in our Force Brigands. Non-life-threatening symptoms are his specialty, in other words. Don't forget people also hear ringing in their ears at night. Oh. Some patients even thought it might be tinnitus or something. Naturally, they'd go to him. So to summarize, patients visiting at night would experience a ringing in their ears. They all came here for different reasons, but they'd all end up seeing Dr. Grant in the ENT department. If that doesn't sound fishy, I don't know what does. Even people who originally came from the for ENT stuff could be targets. Yep. In any case, the best thing we could do would be to approach Dr. Grant ourselves. So how about this? I fake an illness and get the guy to take a look at me. Work for you guys? Now there's an idea. Normally we'd have to wait our turn, but a group like ours doesn't always have to play fair. Exactly right. Katra, think you could break into the hospital servers in there with Theo? Oh, crazy. I can, but oh, you want me to hack in so that you can move up the queue? Knew you'd get it. That way we can talk to the shady doc without wasting an afternoon. But there are people who are seriously ill who are waiting. I'm not happy about this. But I guess it's just one of those times I have to put my feelings aside. Yeah, especially if that doctor's up to no good. We need to act fast. Alright, it's decided then. Let's find a way to access that server room. Let's perform a heist. New infiltration point for Theo's been added. Is it going to be event? Theo seems too big for event. But maybe the vents inside of the Anchorville Hospital are huge.
Attention all patients.
Something's there. Better do a sharp search.
Yeah, the ceiling air duct. Crossbow taught me to never trust doctors. Trails taught me to never trust people with glasses. Yet we give everyone glasses. According to our search, this duct should lead to the server room. Then we should be able to connect to the terminal and gain control if we send Theo in. We did something similar and mess with him, didn't we? Yeah. Once we get to the terminal, we can leave it all to Theo. All of you then. All you then, Katra. Theo.
Roger. Upon locating the server room, I will access the appointment database.
Yo, how are we getting that thing down, though? Yo, why the air vents got lasers on them? Okay, you know it's suspicious.
Commencing air duct infiltration.
Whoa!
Resuming infiltration.
Oh, I didn't realize there were gonna be lasers up there. My bad. Do we lose points for getting hit?
Infrared sensor detected. Engaging evasive maneuvers.
No, if we lost points, they'd be like, all right, try again. You don't lose points? Okay. Oh, I see. was like almost in time with the music. That's kind of cool.
Danger, danger!
Wow. Yeah, next game they should just give everyone glasses.
Item obtained.
Oh, free Zerum capsule. Some doctor out there made a mistake.
Resuming infiltration.
Do not get me to play Limbo.
Resuming infiltration.
Or do.
Resuming infiltration.
And I mean Limbo like the, go down the pole thing. What are we looking at here? This is the first time I've kind of been like a little bit lost.
Resuming infiltration.
Go down the pole thing, AO. Just like in Tharbad. And just like that, we've like cut off ventilation to like a couple of patients. The rooms are about to get mega stuffy. And I will never not associate Dusty Encounter, this song, as being like a Home Depot ass song. Like it starts off so much like a hardware store ass like tune.
It's Theo. It looks like we're in. We can manipulate the queue as soon as we have our number.
Well done. Guess it's off to the reception then. Gotta change up the party while we're at it so we don't look suspicious. Wait, what? Okay, that's fine with me. And yes, Katra, you're with me. The rest of you stay on standby in case anything goes wrong. Let's call reset. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's call Reset 2. She can help us by using her shards to detect changes in vital signs. Got it. I'll remain on alert. Understood. I'll handle the technical backup in case things go south. Alright, time to make a reservation. Man, I was so nervous with this team comp. We like are polar opposites in that way. Like, this team comp is my goat. They literally picked this team comp for me. Patient 115? Oh, 115? Like the COD Zombies thing? Please head to the examination room. Would you look at that? Return already. Come on. Patient 92, thank you for waiting. Your results are ready now. Pretty sure I even said Mangaga's gonna be fine, but I'm suffering right now. Oh, that old man from earlier. Looks like your number got called too, huh, Gramps? Oh, thanks again for the help earlier.
Oh, don't mention it. Well, I guess I'd better finally go see what the doctor has to say about my examination.
A perfect bill of health. What kind of, like, doctor was he visiting? Just, like, general practitioner?
You're Mr. Arkwright, correct? I've been told you've been having some ear problems.
Yeah, tinnitus has been killing me the last few days. It's gotten to where I can't even focus on the job.
I see. And, it seems you brought quite an entourage with you.
They're my emotional support, people.
Well, in any case, take a seat. We can go through your symptoms together.
The doctor would be like, sir, you're healthy, maybe a little too healthy. A severe ringing in your ears, huh? Fortunately, I have just the thing that'll help you solve the problem quickly. Does that mean you have an idea of what could be causing it? Well, lots of people have similar symptoms. Changes in atmospheric pressure due to the changing of the seasons could be the cause. Yeah, guess you really know what you're talking about. Our sensory systems can be quite sensitive to change. They're easily impacted by fluctuations in our environment. The influence of high and low frequencies could affect your sense of balance and cause you to hear things, for example. I see. So our surroundings can be the cause. Also, was that Windows 98? You know, I think I heard some people in the hospital are hearing a ringing noise too. Only at night, though. In the hospital? That's the first I've heard about it. Yeah, my tinnitus has actually gotten worse since I got this. Whoa? Think it's related? What's your take, Doc? I'm not familiar with that sort of wearable device. Perhaps it's emitting a low frequency wave.
I'm detecting irregular breathing and an elevated heart rate. He's agitated. Mr. Arkwright.
Let's beat him. Let's jump him. Let's beat him with hammers. Got my hands on it after looking into last year's drug business. While we're on the subject, I hear it's been causing ringing in people's ears.
Weren't those drugs tied to the Mafia? Do you think such a thing is being spread here in Anchorville?
That's a scary thought.
I thought everything related to the drugs would have been seized by now.
What are you all talking about? I do have other patients that need my attention, so I'd like it if we could keep the conversation relevant to the checkup. My bad, Doc. This remind me, though. Is it true you've been handing out meds without consulting the pharmacy?
Oh, you're right. Another patient was saying something like that.
Someone order a 10-pack of sledgehammers? For this man's knees! Also, yeah, he got a colonoscopy. I think, aren't you supposed to get a colonoscopy, like, once you hit, like, your mid-30s or something? We will all get colonoscopies together in our 30s.
That's not good. Audits for prescriptions are imperative, and giving out medication is strictly the role of the pharmacy.
Is that what people are saying? What a terrible rumor. I assure you, if it's related to medication, I make sure the pharmacist is approved. Yeah, I don't think so. In fact, it was the patients who got their meds directly from you that was spreading the word. Someone's been messing with the Forsbergen network, too. Tell me, you know anything about that? He's gonna morb!
A! D!
Oh, he's actually full-on morbing.
As we thought.
A! D! Now is the time! May the altered dawn rise to meet us!
We're going after him. Reset. Contact everybody on standby.
Yeah, isn't this gonna be scary for the people in the lobby?
Understood.
Okay, yeah.
What the hell is going on?
This is just like what happened in the Blacklight District.
That doctor must have amplified the spiritual energy waves.
Yeah, I had to look up if nanomachines were real, but apparently they are, but to a much less of a degree. What was I talking about nanomachines the other day? Ah, for Isomnium files. Yeah.
I sense the same presence as yesterday. Be careful.
Damn it! Don't tell me this bastard's plan to use all these people as shields!
We can't hurt them.
I mean, we're gonna have to.
You're right. They're not Jaegers or gangsters. Even trying to restrain these people could do them harm.
Then our only choice is to shock them back to their senses one by one.
Bearguard, where'd you come from?
Right. We can use that shard function to suppress it.
Oh, that won't be necessary.
Oh?
I'll handle this.
Oh, fucking Kafai hitting that won't be necessary? It's peak.
You're...
The old man from earlier?
It can't be.
Oh god, I
For
broke
real?
her legs.
He dropped them without even touching them.
No, we definitely touched
Knew
him.
it. You're...
What a stroke of divine luck. Can we leave these people to you?
What a G.
And of course, happy to help the roaring lion and his friends. I'll stay here and protect all the lovely nurses until you can stem this problem at the source.
Sure as hell didn't see this coming. Thanks. We're counting on you.
Seriously, I don't have a clue what's going on. But I guess we'll leave it to you.
Dr. Grant should be up ahead. We need to take him into custody.
Secret door. I knew this hallway was weird.
Dead end?
No, something smells here. Reset, do a shard search.
At once.
He's seriously got a hidden door?
Let's take a look.
Yeah, Judith playing the role of the player who started with Calvard.
Why does a random hallway have secret doors? This is a hospital, not a spy movie.
This is a Trails game, Katra.
It's starting to make sense. Perhaps this has something to do with the previous management's shady funding.
I think you're onto something. And I think it's clear who the source of those funds was.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Contact the guild and the cops. We're going right in.
All right, let's see. The Guild and the Anchorville Police Department.
I can't believe this was happening in us Grimcat's own backyard. How dare these jerks?
Have we established any sort of connection with Hamilton and the Alter Dawn? Also get Fairy out of here. Where's Reset?
Right.
Very well.
Other than the fact that, like,
Do you think
Kevin's
that
hunting
old
her.
man will be okay? We kinda left him on his own back there.
I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Let's go.
Indeed. We don't need to worry about him at all.
You mentioning
He
that
was
makes me want to go
wielding
look.
Itachi, wasn't he?
Makes sense.
Our intel mentioned him. All we can do now is press onward.
We cannot go look.
Right.
Yeah, once again with the very long path down.
What's all this?
Ooh. Oh, they're researching the agave. Agave looking a bit like bones.
It seems like some sort of lab for conducting medical experiments.
You're right. I recognize some of those plants and devices.
Yeah. The color might be different, but that's definitely it.
They're the same plants we saw in Tharbad, beneath Vegas Films.
Mm-hmm.
You mean that underground facility where they developed the drug for Almada?
You're telling me they've got another one of those labs below the hospital here?
One of their clientele with ties to Almada may have forced the previous management to build it.
I just kept thinking of aloe vera. It does kind of look like it.
Then, after Almada was destroyed, they simply had to keep their connections to the Mafia hidden to avoid investigation.
Looks that way. But if that's true, then this place should have been shut down at the end of last year. Instead, it's fully operational.
So the CID is letting this happen?
Which means that someone has recently reactivated everything. The question is why? One thing is clear at least. It would appear the doctor himself was being used too.
He's alive, but unconscious. Must have reached his limit.
Yeah, because there's no way that the CID wouldn't have, like, caught this. If they were involved with the, like, change of hands of, like, the doctor management at the end of last year. This is not something that gets built within, like, a couple of months.
He doesn't seem to be
Especially in
contaminated
secret.
anymore either. Thank goodness. We still need to talk to him, but given his current state, it might not be possible.
Seems our masterminds are just up ahead.
They've finally revealed themselves.
More contaminated monsters. There were signs of them outside the city as well.
We're missing some manpower without Yorda, but we still have the suppression shard function.
I'm worried about the people being controlled on the surface, too. So let's make haste.
Yeah.
Oh, you know we're gonna run
Look
it down.
alive, guys.
Come on. They're gonna pay for coming into my home and making a mess of things.
All right. Going for
Ooh.
broke here.
Ooh, new S-craft? The Grendels learn to craft true radiant sunray. Wait, does that mean I should, I don't think we have enough. We have just enough. Oh, but I have character shards I should be using.
There it is.
When the heck did these get here? And where'd they even come from?
True Radiant's a good one.
We can worry about that later. Our priority now is stopping whoever
Oh
awaits
no!
ahead.
Oh
Let's
no,
go.
the trails in the sky first chapter muscle memory is getting me.
Art should work.
Being fast. Take this. We're done. Just try me.
Now's my chance.
Yeah.
A shard boost
Deadass, I
would
forgot
work
about these until after I beat the final boss is helpful for the Grim Garden though.
I suggest we strike now. Initiating drive. Might want to boost some art.
Yeah, we'll just,
should
like-
really hurt. Keep it up. It's working. Some art should really hurt. Initiating
We'll just like go
drive.
crazy on this guy. Do we need the whale? We don't need the whale, but I want to use the whale.
Stream forth.
I'll cover you.
I'll handle this.
There.
If you would.
Yeah, me playing Scout was trying to keep close and initiated SCLM. The whale! Welcome back. That's oomph. That's oomph right there.
Here goes. Here I go. Battle complete. We did exactly.
All right, I'm gonna need to like rework
You're
my
a model
brain
employee, Reset.
because I'm totally.
A treasure chest.
Oh my gosh! See, there it is. There's another one. I'm so used to using A to open chests now.
Let's do a search. Roger.
And the run button being left bumper. Why did they change the buttons so thoroughly?
You got it.
High-density energy signature detected.
A plasma mine? Then it must be.
Oh. What was her name? Like Rosalie?
Be careful, everyone.
Here to support.
Yeah, you can change most of the controls. True. I could. But I might not.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah. Yeah, too much Sky first chapter.
All for you.
Got your back.
Bring them to heal with the ZOC.
Got your back. Make your move.
I've been saving this. Paint it vivid.
Boost gauge filter removed.
Ooh, and the Zero Arts? Bet.
I'll support you.
I'm going. COC, activate.
Initiating drive.
There. Activating shield.
Right up.
Here I go.
Have you seen the dual art Hell of Servanos? I don't know if I've seen that one yet.
The deciding factor.
Initiating drive.
Here to support.
Oh, and I need to be using my Brave Orders again.
Allow me.
But I mean, we're just fighting mobs, so like, it's all good. Life is
Here
good.
goes.
Be wary of ranged
Status parameters upgraded. There.
Wow. Like, it is really genuinely so impressive how much change between Beyond the Horizon and Sky First Chapter. Now that I'm like so like entrenched in that game. Like the game feel of it is like so crazy good. Not to like harsh on this one. Also, I don't think I've used Jabberwock Arm yet. I never really used this.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, Kai 2 might even be in the new engine too. We'll be there. We will be there.
We did exceptionally
Here
well.
goes. I can always count on you, Reset.
I'll give it to you.
What even is a Jabberwock? It reminds me of like, y'all ever hear of the Jabberwockies, like the dance group?
I'm with you.
Makes me think of that.
Here. Following up. Here goes. Understood.
I'm going.
You got it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some seeds for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Ooh, was not ready for that like Star Fox ass looking move. Okay, we're getting back in it.
Let's finish the job. Over here.
We're still not pressing the right buttons, but like it's okay.
Initiating drive. Activating
I need to remember that.
My safety, thanks. Keep it up.
There. You got this.
Pew pew pew.
Activating shield.
right up.
Here goes. Shining flower.
Backup's here.
And we do it again.
There.
Got you covered.
Activating shield.
Right up.
Here goes. Blossom for me. Catch eye.
Yeah, I actually like the Chosen the Sky button mapping for Turbo now. I remember when it came out, I was kind of like whatever about it. Like I didn't really like it. And then now that I've been playing it so much, I got so used to it.
You kick some real
It feels
tail.
really, really good.
Treasure chest.
Oh no.
Understood.
I'm going.
You got it.
Leave it to me. Here I go. What's with this room?
Oh, this is super
Good
boss
question.
room.
Gotta use a shard search.
Oh. What if we didn't? Well, I'm about to have my question answered, aren't I? Yeah, it looked weird for the first for the 30 minutes I was able to play. Yeah, it was like so unfortunate, Sky. I mean, like,
Search time.
you're doing it tomorrow, right? Hopefully it isn't. You don't have any stream issues then. Tonight felt pretty normal when you're playing Mario Party. Oh no, it's a walking
Roger.
puzzle.
Let's do a search.
Yeah, you're gonna have a really good time with it.
Let's do a search.
Initiating search.
You got it.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Here goes. Understood.
Yeah, it was only a morning thing though. My internet was down when I woke up again. Oh wait, did I go the right way?
I'm going.
This feels like very large for it to be the wrong direction in a dungeon.
Treasure located.
I do think I've gone the right way. I wanted to go the wrong way. Yeah, you went the right way. You wanted to go left first. Oh no, I forgot! That's gonna be annoying. Who designed this room?
Let's have a look.
For like people who rush like me, this is insane. Rosalie is evil. If she had one bad thing, a lot of bad things about her, this is one of them. Fucking cringe-ass laser room.
Treasure located.
Well, I guess we should use that. Celestial Balm EX. I have 99 of those.
Initiating search.
We're probably gonna get more rooms like that too, aren't we?
Let's do a search.
We'll keep our eyes out. Now, I don't know if I fought the big one. We'll do a fight here.
Activating Shark Command.
My safety, thanks.
Yeah, and Van doesn't need the S boost. He kind of does. No, but we're not even going to give these guys a turn, so it's okay. Oh, but Agnes is going next. We should give Agnes the boost.
Being fast! Take this! My chance!
Oh, Van gets to go again. Okay, we'll give it him. We'll give it to him. Let's see True Azure Sunray. How does it change?
I ain't showing any mercy.
Oh, I don't remember it being so purple. Okay. Oh, but it's only in Grendel. Maybe we gotta like Grendel out. I don't think I can Grendel out. Also, hello, Archaea. It's good to see you. Good to see you.
All for you! Just try. Get him on yet?
It's okay. We don't need to Grendel out. These are just like mobs.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Here goes.
Also, the big camaraderie. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday.
My chance.
Mr. Cold Steel Gamer. I mean, I don't know if you've played since, but hopefully you do. Hopefully you do.
Keep it up. It's working.
Can I get both? We cannot get both.
Over here. All for you. Just try. Back up there.
Speaking of, you'll almost be proud, Archaeolus.
A sharp boost will
Oh.
work wonders here.
I'll give it my all.
Initiating drive.
We out here getting into NTE? Hmm? Yeah, I'm only playing long games on the weekend. Ah, fair.
Activating Shark Command.
My safety, thanks.
Preparations are complete.
Here.
Initiating drive.
The whale. Neverness to Everness? Oh!
Allow me.
Did that come out?
Leave it to me.
I feel like I remember seeing trailers for
That
that.
went better than I anticipated. You were an incredible helper.
I'm going.
Already playing.
Ranged attacks.
Wait, now I'm questioning whether or not like the corrupted versions of the monsters is a
Enemy
new
sighted.
monster.
Be careful.
Maybe I should get into more fights.
Let's get this rolling.
Oh no! Okay, luckily it's all Van.
Now it's my move. I'll give it my all.
Whoops.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'll support you.
Yeah, those bad enemies sucks. They do kind of suck a little bit.
How dare you?
Okay, maybe I gotta be mindful of Katra. Katra's looking a little worse for wear.
I'm with you.
Activating Shark Command.
My safety, thanks. I'll cover you.
How much NTR did you miss? We didn't miss too much yet.
Backup's here.
There may be time for more NTR soon.
Initiating drive.
Backup's here. Push back. Here goes.
Maybe you should boost. One
Being
speed coming
fast.
up. Here to support. Now,
Did I already Holy Bloom?
go for it.
If I didn't, I'm gonna do it.
Not done yet.
And I might as well Sarah's Fantasia a second time.
Boost gauge limiter
I should just turn
removed.
on Yes into some sort of S-Craft machine.
Now it's my turn.
Preparations are complete.
A whale for free?
Allow me.
Here I come.
A second whale is about to hit this.
Now.
Yeah! Not done yet.
She can already do it again. We won't, though. Let's use, like, Argent Thorn.
Initiating drive.
And get Van up in here. Oh, let's do the Grendel thing.
Time for a new look.
Because we haven't seen it.
We'll take that.
So this is different. True Radiant Sunray. There we go.
I'll lend a hand.
Ooh! Ooh! Sauce! Ooh, sauce! Holy sauce! Holy sauce! Oh, and that spread like that spread arms pose, like oh my gosh!
I did it.
That was really cool.
Here goes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start using my items to heal. As we should. If you're wearing the Mishi fit, you can Mishi S-Craft as Grendel and it's true galore. Oh, I need to see that.
Don't get too close.
Here goes. He's really awake here before.
We're gonna fucking die to the mines! Where are you guys
Where
right
are
now?
you guys right now?
Oh,
Elvis, I take it you made it to the hospital?
Yeah, we're working with this crazy strong old guy in the lobby right now. Police reinforcements will be here any minute, so don't do anything too wild.
oh, you know we about to wild out.
Well, that's reassuring. I think we'll have to get a bit wild, though.
Yeah, we can't stop now. So
Yeah, I know I fought these. I'm not gonna trip.
I detect treasure.
Oh, wait. What was that? Cadius?
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
What that do? While recovering allies? Or when recovering allies, CP plus 10? Like when you use a heal? Does that count for Holy Bloom? Is this good on yes?
Nothing for me.
This might be crazy on yes.
That's a single element slot? That's a single element
Why is
slot?
yes using EP cut 1 here? Why am I trolling? Yeah, shouldn't she have like auto impassion guard?
That's a single element slot?
This is so weird. Okay, well we're gonna put
How do
that
you
one
fancy
in.
this new skill?
Like, what's evade doing in here? Like, why is that in there? We could have such a better like better quartz in here. Yeah, like maybe... Like, we have so many EP cut 3s. Let's just throw that in there. Well, she isn't really casting too much. Increase boost gauge fill rate when attacking enemies by 1... We use her as like a free boost. Maybe this is good to have on. She gives the party more boosts. So she will exist as a boost machine.
Roger.
Your role is to provide S boost. Oh my god.
I detect treasure.
You've got a charge attack available.
Here goes.
And we made it, the boss room.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
You know how it
Feeling
is.
like a million Mira.
Now the usual pound a bunch of energy drinks right before the fight. You know we pull up with the white monster. We're about to show this boss a real white monster with Van. Oh.
It's a white orb mint, and it's being used to make the agave even more potent.
A lot of white.
They're making a drug even worse than the Mafias.
These jackasses. You guys are the ones who disappeared from the capital with those masked people.
I don't see any hay here, so this can't be all the folks who up and vanished.
A-D.
Another dawn, leading us to a new world. I see the white light.
Why does the terrorist have such a cool voice?
Are they talking about that altered dawn thing?
Deplorable as ever. And now they're contaminated to boot.
Seems like we're going to have to beat their ass.
Threat level B+. I've confirmed that their auras are linked as well.
Oh, we
We'll
fought
cut
some
through
crazy
both
threat
their
levels.
corruption
Reset
and
just said
that
they're
hollow
washed.
spirit energy of theirs alike.
Come on!
Reset giving them any other rating besides like S+. They're washed.
I'll take you on. Bring them to heel with the zeal activating Shimmer Command.
My safety.
Oh. Okay, yeah, and they all have that like...
Certain arts will
So we
raise
still don't know what that
high.
is, huh? Does it say? Oh, yeah. Some enemies may enter an enhanced white light state. When an enemy with the white light buff is active, enters ZOC, they get 3 turns in a row instead of 2, and their speed will be increased. They also cannot be impeded in this state, so they fast as fuck. Okay. All good.
Son of a...
Not done yet! Blossom for me! Holy blue! Cat try!
Honestly, Van could probably solo this.
Initiating drive.
I don't want to, like, use everything here, though, because I feel like there's no way this is, like, the boss. If they just had me fight a bunch of jobbers, like, I'd be disappointed. There's gonna be, like, another bit to this.
One skill coming up!
Chew on this! Open! Come on!
We did it! We beat the boss!
We did it!
No, not yet.
Oh no!
Just show yourself already!
Oh. Oh, it's
How dare you, you damn brat! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Huh.
Who is this guy?
He isn't one of the ones from the capital.
So, it's you.
Oh, I see now. You're the one who's been spreading rumors and interfering with our 4 SPGs.
Not to mention, the one who was pulling that doctor's strings.
So there are more masks working with that damn brat?
Have we seen this one? I feel like that blue looks really distinctive.
You got a lot of nerve talking to me like that.
Masked instigator?
You can call me the Masked Instigator. One of the vestiges. And of course I mess with your shitty requests. It was a riot, let me tell you. It would have been if you hadn't ruined everything, damn it.
Yeah, since we got the name, yeah.
You're the one who's ruining everything.
Because you twisted the truth. Innocent people were involved in all this.
You're one rotten bastard, aren't you?
You're different from the others. I can tell.
Is he a fake? Is he a LARPer?
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Unlike those other 3, you seem rotten to the core.
This might be one of the funniest vestiges.
That's rich coming from one of Paradise's little spawn.
What the fuck? Now let's beat his ass. You don't talk to Ren like that.
How could you?
You do not talk to Ren like that.
Say it again. I dare you.
Looks like you were never taught when to keep your mouth shut.
Don't mind him, Ren. He's just bitter that we looked right at his cold, spiteful heart.
Exactly. We all know what you had to overcome on that island.
People with blue eyes be like, I'm sorry.
Yes, Van. You're right.
So, who are you? I may not be able to hear your real voice, but the way you talk is familiar.
Looks like Agnes and I are the only ones who got that vibe.
I kind of sort of got a vibe like that.
Which is a pretty big hint as to who you are, wouldn't you say?
All right, let's see if I can clock it. That's rich from coming from one of Paradise's little pawns. This kind of sounds like Ix.
You want it all you want, brat. You think you're so great with all those babes backing you up, huh?
But it does not sound like Ix.
But I'll have you know I'm not one for dirtying my hands.
Ix would dirty his hands.
Now kill those bastards!
I don't think it's Ix.
Look out!
When did you show up?
What the hell is wrong with you? Why aren't you shooting them? And after I went through all the trouble to lure them here, that was the perfect chance!
Why would I follow your orders? We have no system of rank. Besides, my objective is to analyze their combat strength. I'm certain I told you this beforehand.
Bitch.
Am I right in thinking that, unlike that dumbass, you can be reasoned with?
She's definitely put some people in the ground. Can't say I can overlook that.
If it is necessary to my mission, then I'll exchange words. I am merely a scout. I've come only to get an accurate measure of your combat strength.
They
I
seem
remember
more
that
like
rifle
Destiny
from
characters.
I'd never seen one like that before.
Its specs are off the charts. Not to mention the plasma mines. Where did she get this stuff?
She doesn't seem like she's from any regular army. Forget the masks. What corps are you with?
What soldier would give up that information? Now then, it's time to see what you're made of.
It's that executor thing!
But why is it with someone other than Ix? Wait! That's not the same one as before!
Don't tell me. They've all got one?
Are we gonna have to fight two?
No way you pathetic pieces of shit are strong enough to handle the likes of this. You punks will get to be first in line to meet that goddess you love so much. One step ahead of that shitty Dawn.
Can it, asshole! Unless you want to cut in front of us!
She's clearly a skilled warrior. Be wary of her coordinating her attacks with that creature.
Got it. Blitz, the Grendel, I'm throwing everything I've got at him.
Not gonna lie, with all the AoEs, 1 250 all the same.
Begin engagement.
Begin engagement?
Some art should really hurt.
Show some backbone, Greenhorn.
Go all in on him!
Activating Shark Command!
My safety, thanks.
Tentacle her ass.
Initiating drive.
Oh wait.
Got your back!
Crazy thing to say.
What's wrong?
I got you covered!
Over here! All for you! Backup's here!
Yeah!
I'll
Call
support
to your
you!
court!
Activating shield.
Right up!
Let me see them delays.
Here I go!
What's wrong? Cold feet.
With haste! Soul Raider!
Ooh, and the free arts bet.
I'll support you!
Oh, they're healthy as hell. Do you see that? After all that we just did, we like inched. 1, 2, 3. 500,000 health.
Make it count.
Damn.
Blossom for me! Here goes!
I'll handle this. Boost gauge motor removed. DOC!
Okay.
Activating Shark Command!
My safety, thanks.
160. Yeah, we're just gonna keep tentacling.
Initiating
Tentacle
drive.
is the play.
I'll support you!
Activating shield.
Right up!
I'm with you! The deciding factor!
And then I guess another whale.
What's wrong?
Initiating drive.
Oh, we should have shielded up. How about just having the giant whale splash him?
Allow me.
Hopefully Reset has one more turn. Ah, damn. Okay, that's fine. Go for Van. Van can take it. Van's strong.
I take orders from no one, let alone you. That being said, I will not be pulling my punches.
Don't plan on letting these lowlifes stand for much longer. Keep an eye out for their reinforcements.
Allow me.
Here I go!
I kind of want to buff. No, let's play it safe. I don't know what they're going to be capable of.
Keep it up, it's working!
Transmitting code. Deploy.
Oh, that's the wrong move.
Here to support! Down! I'll support you!
I thought that was the shield one. But that's okay. Those like big buffs.
You're putting up a decent enough fight.
Never. I will not lose to someone like you, even with that creature as our opponent.
Ball in your court.
Allow me.
Here I come!
The whale!
DOC, go!
Alright, the one I wanted to use was... Oh no, I did give him shields, right? I did. Here, let's hit him with this, and then do an arts.
Some are champions right up.
Rain down.
Oh, and we also need to make sure to get Altera back up.
Activating shield. I'm going.
Activating Shark Command.
My safety, thanks.
Initiating Drive.
There.
I'll support you!
Activating shield.
Right up.
Okay.
Here goes. I ain't letting up.
And we can get Grendel up, like, right now.
Keep it up, it's working.
Stay fast. Just try me. Here goes. Here we go. There.
I'll back you up.
We're fucking gonna dog walk these guys! 1.5. We'll do Sunray on them. Into the roar. Into impact.
I'll lend a hand.
Look at that total damage.
Here it comes.
Like, I'm just saying.
Radiant Sunray!
I'll lend a hand. All right, boost gauge limiter.
I will fall back for the moment.
Yeah, get back.
Activate. I suggest we strike now.
64. Maybe an S-Craft is enough?
Certain arts will work best.
Not done yet.
If not, it should... I mean, it's gonna be. I'll just do like this, and then if it's not enough, Catra can finish.
Here goes. I've been saving this. Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia.
Get Ash babied!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Ooh, okay, yeah. I don't even know if Catra can do this, now that I think about it. 10k is kind of a lot.
Some art should really hurt. Once
Ball in your
you
court.
right up.
Let's go, Zeros. Take off. Do it, Theo. Tsunamis. Driver.
Oh, okay. I kid. We just did 40k with that.
That's how it goes.
Oh, we maxed out a hollow
A
core.
welcome improvement.
Potter Modder maxed out? Huge.
I see. You're slightly above expectations.
Nah, don't even say that. You didn't land a single hit on me, girl. Like we didn't get attacked once. We got attacked once and Van dodged that shit.
She's a freaking monster. Those flames of hers were just like what Fairy's bro can do.
Oh. Wait, what flames? What flames? Huh? Wait.
Fairy?
She's like, Aaron, what'd you say? I didn't see her do that.
Please tell me, who are you?
Is Falcom digging up corpses again? Someone needs to get Kondo out of the graveyard if this is like, what's her name?
Your techniques, crafts, they're so familiar, but I don't recognize any of them. How does that even make sense?
Ida, thank you.
Shard barriers, now!
You're wide open!
Wait. I'm only now just noticing this, but
wide open.
Oh.
Fifth form. It's clear.
Whoa! What? Whoa, peak!
Impressive.
Oh please, that was child's play.
That's my old man.
Don't worry, I've taken care of everyone who was
Excuse
being
me?
controlled and left them in good hands.
Do you know how many whales it took to bring that one down? And you just one swing that motherfucker? Cutscene power is insane.
Thank you for everything.
You goddamn bag of bones! That's the way you want to play it, and I've got just the mode.
Oh, also, like, the thing I was going to say, Masked Instigator, like, from that angle earlier, I wasn't clocking it, but they're kind of on the larger side, huh? Like, they're kind of, like, heavy set, maybe? They look pretty wide, is what I'm saying.
Oh no, not on my watch.
What the hell are these things?
Oh shit, Mirabelle.
Mirabelle!
Why are you here? I thought Marduk was putting all of its resources into the rocket launch.
Actually, I had to rush over here for a half-day business trip. Right now, the bracers and cops have got the hospital's entrance locked down.
Really? Thank goodness.
Sounds like the police and guild have things handled.
Then it's time to pull out. We've accomplished our objective and completed our analysis.
Yeah, maybe it could be Ida. But that don't make sense. Unless, like, we're talking about... Oh, maybe it does make sense. It could be that, like, this is, like, an Ida from a different time? I like that moment earlier when Shizuna blitzed the Imaginary Enforcer at the museum. Mm-hmm.
The replica!
How does that thing even work?
Who's large and in charge that we know?
It disappeared!
Did it collapse at a molecular level? No, it's something else.
Hmm?
The Sword Oni. Rather, the Sword Hermit. And Marduk Total Security Company.
The Sword Oni is something I don't think I've heard.
You and Arkwright Solutions for contributing to my analysis.
We're all done here, so feel free to take a look around. Not that it'll matter. Catch you later, Arkwright. Don't worry. You'll get yours the next time we meet.
Damn, now I'm gonna be really curious about who that is.
I'm not done talking to...
Hey, you guys okay?
Hello, Albus.
It's the guild and the police. Did you guys manage to handle the monsters?
Yeah, no problems there. They suddenly got weaker as we made our way down.
Oh, that's because we were beating ass.
Their white, pulsating aura disappeared. Did it have something to do with those replica orbments?
Yes, though the culprits ran off with them.
Next time you see him, I clocked who he was. I bet you will too.
He's in a bad way. Somebody get me a stretcher.
Get on the line with the Edith Police Department, and make sure you talk to Inspector Daswani.
Yeah, who the fuck? Also, hydration check.
It's
That was-
practically sunset. Didn't think we'd get into it right after we got here.
That was kind of a lengthy dungeon. Like, we kind of go through those really quick, but I've already been streaming for 2 hours. That's kind of a jump scare.
You came because Anchorville was flagged by our risk management AI, I presume.
Mirabelle! Fairy, Reset, everyone. Good work today.
Did you bring Cossum?
To answer your question, yes, I convinced the general manager to send me here. Just to be clear, the threat level here is still unknown. That ain't changed.
We love that little country twang.
Creeps me out how accurate that AI system of yours is.
But unknown? Didn't it designate Nimeth Island as Triple S?
Indeed. I've never seen such a designation before.
People normally talk 30 minutes in dungeon 1 hour, but you're reverse.
To be honest, it's the first time the system's told us unknown since it went operational. But something tells me we'll get a better answer if that old-timer sticks around.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right, because we were talking in the hospital for like an hour. Yeah, okay, no, that tracks. I forgot that we had that moment where we're talking with everyone in the hospital. And I probably like tangented once or twice too.
Sorry, ladies. Once I get my results back from the doc, I gotta head out. Tonight. And you, Roaring Lion, it's been so long. I would have loved to catch up over drinks.
Likewise. I hope we can make time for it at some point.
Bearguard looks so like, oh yeah, that's my oomph. That's my bestie right there. He's so proud.
Thanks for everything earlier.
I got a pretty good idea who you are, but just to make sure, you are that sword hermit, aren't you?
I heard you've been helping out my wild, young, hidden disciple here and there.
Yeah, old man Yowie!
And that you've met my youngest disciple, Reen, as well.
Imagine Bearguard and Yun Kafai like just going crazy.
Yep, I'm the old geezer who founded the 8 Leaves One Blade School, Yun Kafai. Oh, and just to be frank, I'm also the former chieftain of the Jaeger Corps, Ikaruga.
I forget, they got, this is Steve Bloom, right?
What? You can't mean Shizuna's.
Oh, wait, run that back. I was thinking too much about old man Yowie. What did he just say? Huh? He was the chief?
The most powerful Eastern Jaeger Corps.
Is that how it is? I had a hunch you were connected, but not to this extent.
Yeah, I would never have clocked that. I would have thought he just like fucked around in the East and then like Ikaruga was like, oh, he's cool. Oh, he's cool. What's he got to teach us? Yeah, he did teach Shizuna the Black God style. Yeah, but like I thought it was more of like from a teacher perspective and not like a, oh, I founded the whole last Ikaruga, or I founded I was like the chief of Ikaruga.
It's a pleasure to meet you youngsters, especially you, Mr. Problem Solver.
Okay. What lurks below? Huge. Fire ass act. I hope I did everything.
Truly well done.
I didn't do the last 2 connect events. I said I was going to start the stream with connect events, and I talked about art and went into the dungeon. I didn't do the connect events.
That's just about perfect.
I'm honored.
Okay, we can run it back and just make a save. Yeah, oh, we can also do it in the garden. You're so right. We'll do it in the garden. There's other things we got to do in the garden. Oh, also, another van route. I'm surprised we didn't go to, like, Reen or something. If I run it back now, I can watch the entire thing from the beginning. No, yeah, because which ones did we miss out on? I think it was like, was it Ren and like Reset or something?
My goodness, this is quite the feast you're treating me to, friends. Honestly, has me feeling a bit guilty. But this shellfish really is delicious, don't you think? And pairing it with a chilled white wine, perfection.
I'm so not a wine guy. Aren't you supposed to be leaving soon? The last train to the capital leaves at 10:30, Mr. Kafai. Anyways, and aside all the stuff you said about your old haunt, all that stuff about your old haunts and the whereabouts of your super secret disciple, you said it was only a coincidence that you came to Anchorville. You're aware of a lot more than you're letting on, aren't you? Sweet wine hits. You know what? Yeah. I've had some sweet wine that was like, okay. Which is funny since it's the cheap kind. Is it? Because that's the kind of... I'm such a sugary drinks head. Like... I'm only recently coming around to coffee. But like, coffee was only made bearable by like an immense amount of creamer. Oh? According to our sources, you traveled to Edith the night before last, then made your way to Tharbad a few hours later. Then after staying the night at the Algemira Hotel, you arrived in Anchorville in the early evening to receive a physical at the hospital. That's quite the itinerary. I used white wine in the kitchen. I sauteed some onions and sausage in a skillet and add rice with an equal mix of white wine and chicken broth. Union, you always be out here making me hungry. Like, your food escapades sound delicious.
Well, once you get to be a certain age, you grow a desire to explore new places, try new things. You understand me, right, Roaring Lion? Considering your fascination with those horrible bike contraptions, I mean. I suppose so. Must be why you're looking at them wasn't enough to sate my interest anymore.
Old man to old man connection. Ah yes, the man of legend. I'd love to take you out to dinner, but we live in separate states. Appreciate the thought. Well, it's an honor to see you again, Mr. Kafai. I've been told you're acquainted with my mother as well, yes? Wait, seriously?
That's right.
Oh my gosh, I'm giving everyone the twang. I'm giving everyone the twang now. I hate it.
That's right. Much like the Roaring Lion here, I've known Dominique for decades. We came to know each other during the period of upheaval that followed after the Salt Pail.
Is this the first time the Salt Pail got talked about in a long time? I feel like nobody talks about the Salt Pail enough.
After the Salt Pail, as comrades, yes, but also as enemies. We did indeed. I believe that was back when the Order of the Moonlight Horse was still active as well.
Is this conversation really going anywhere, or... Mr. Kafai, would you be willing to tell us about, what you can about the people calling themselves Vestiges? Really, anything at all would be more than helpful. Salt Pail's like the real-world Bermuda Triangle. Things go missing when they get turned into salt.
I'm afraid I don't know any more about them than you do. That said, I have been sensing their presence these past few months. By the way of the paradoxical phenomena now manifesting in Zemuria, that is.
Paradoxical phenomena? In Zemuria.
You perceived as much with your omniscient eye, I take it. I've heard about that. It's a step beyond the unclouded eye, right?
A state of enlightenment which grants unobstructed sight and is only gained by becoming one with all of creation.
Something along those lines. Not a stage I'd recommend reaching personally. However, these paradoxical phenomena I mentioned, you know what I'm referring to, yes? Do I?
Do we? Time travel?
Well, I mean, pretty much everything that happened these past few days could fit that bill. The existence of that knockoff DG cults, the replicas of the Genesis.
Those strange creatures, too, and their abilities to contaminate their surroundings. Catra, Reset, and Ren seem to have an idea as to why that's happening, though. We do, yes, but the technology we believe to be the cause is a bit, futuristic, for the lack of a better word. Indeed. The advancements in science required to create such an invention rival even those deemed necessary for the invention of nuclear weapons. And unless there's some kind of big breakthrough in chart tech soon,
what the hell are you guys even talking about?
I know this text talk's going straight over my head, but why not try filling us in anyways? Yeah, do it. I want to hear.
What
need to know.
we're referring to is a technology from science fiction. One that most believe to be just that, fiction.
Is this why Sky mentioned nanomachines?
And given that its capacity for harm is on the same level of a nuclear weapon, there is plenty of cause for concern.
Because I was thinking about the nanomachines thing.
Scientists have spoken on its potential uses in the real world at academic conferences in the past. I believe they call
nanomachines!
them organic nanomachines.
Organic nanomachines?
Nano meaning really small, right? With the word organic on top of that.
So they're machines that imitate cells then, is that right?
Yes.
They're supposed to be fully autonomous as well, and eerily enough capable of propagation. Just to reiterate, however, it's only fictional technology at the moment. I mean, there's been ongoing research, yeah, but it's been largely theoretical in nature. Implementation is a long ways away. However, those executors, their ability to contaminate any living being they come across is almost like... I just thought you already knew there were nanomachines. I just kind of like thought, I didn't think too deeply about it. So I don't know, maybe this is the first time they've talked about it, but if it isn't, like,
So I think these organic nanomachines are what's causing the contamination, huh? The executors must be actual living things then, even though they look like they're made of metal.
Could it be they're wholly nanomachines? Did the nanomachines combine so much to become a macro machine?
Those nanomachines must have been behind Jeffrey's whole deal too.
Wait, hold on a sec. You really saying that these tiny machines can just multiply and infect whenever they come across? Honestly, it's all a bit hard to believe.
I don't wish to speak out of turn, being a layman in the field, but such technology certainly would seem paradoxical. After all, the executor left no trace of itself, including the severed arm that vanished like mist.
I mean, nanomachines could potentially mean that the arm did not vanish, but like merge with the space it existed in. Yes. If those creatures are using shard bodies, that would explain it, but that doesn't feel like the right answer. Right. Whatever they're made of, I can say for sure it isn't shards. Considering the way the arm fell to the ground, it definitely had the weight of something real. But if that's true, then why did it vanish?
You've realized something else, haven't you, Spriggan? Particularly about the most paradoxical phenomenon brought about by the White devices. A phenomenon incompatible with the very laws of our world's reality. One that even the Roaring Lion and I failed to foresee.
It's gonna be about time travel. Oh shit. Now that I've talked about time travel, I've talked about it a couple of times, but like, we've never dealt with the Time Septarian, huh? Can you imagine if like the White Geneses were like extracted from the Time Septarian? Wait, really? Something only Van has managed to realize.
Read my mind. Read my mind, why don't you? Just like your nosy disciples. Anyways, yeah, I think a certain condition of mine set me off. Along with my sense of smell, of course.
Where would the Time Septarian even be, though? Fuck! Y'all? Y'all, is the Time Septarian in space? Do we even know what Septarians even look like, or do we just have name concept? I think they all look pretty different.
Paradoxical phenomenon incompatible with the laws of reality. Guessing that'd be...
Yeah, Ariel is inside a closed-off space. Mirage went and offed herself. Fire and Earth joined and left Zemuria, the plane. So, like, time is missing, wind is missing, water is missing. And I've had my theory that water and wind are something that are combined, and maybe are related to the Salt Pail in some way. Or the desertification. It's like one or the other. Yeah, I refuse to tell you what's in space, too. That is what you will. Wait, I lost track. I was thinking too much about Septarians. What am I supposed to answer here? Just what was weird? Are we gonna just like go through all of them? The way Agavean drugs, the way the vestiges teleport, the vestiges true identity. I want to open up my conversation log and I can't. They were saying like, what's weird? Okay, it's the teleport. But that's because I had to look at it, because I don't know what the context of this question was. I got so invested in my like little Septarian spiel that like we kind of lost the plot for a second. How are these guys teleporting? I think it's teleportation through time. They're like maybe jumping forward in time to appear back in time in a different place, using time as a means to traverse space.
The way those guys teleport.
They leave no trace.
It ain't orbital phase shifting tech. And they aren't using Eastern Dwenja or the Society's translocation tricks either. At a glance, you'd assume they were just moving too fast for us to see, but they weren't.
They're kind of like glitching around, huh? Yeah, they're gonna be putting a lot of emphasis on that.
No, it may have only been for a fraction of a second, but for that brief moment in time, Ix, the vestiges, and the executors no longer existed in this world. And that includes both the higher dimensions and subspaces, such as rifts in the spirit path.
Wait a minute. You're not seriously saying...
Given Mr. Arkwright's connections to said higher dimensions, I see no reason to question his assertion. Movement from one point in space-time to another that disregards the law of causality. In other words...
A space-time leap, no? Albeit done on an incredibly small scale.
Is that similar to what I was saying? Or is this something wholly different?
Wait just a darn minute! This teleportation of theirs ignores the principle of mass conservation and the law of causality?
The big words are being
With that,
confusing.
I
Okay.
think I'll be taking my leave.
Yeah, you were talking about this. Okay, cool.
No doubt Shizuna will be pleased to hear your revelations. And I believe I came to learn something of my own as well.
What?
Hey, hold on a sec.
Oh, you scoundrel. You only came to Anchorville to watch Van come to that very conclusion, didn't you?
What?
Is that why you helped us in the hospital?
I get it now. Gotta say, that was pretty calculating of you, old-timer. Though seeing as you're Shizuna's master and all, I can't say I'm surprised.
I can see a lot of Shizuna in Yunkafai. Jeremy, was there any point for the alignment?
The bit about getting a physical wasn't a lie, at least. And neither was the part about wanting to say my final farewell to the Roaring Lion. I'm glad it gave me the chance to meet you all. In any event, allow me to thank you, Spriggan. I feel much more sure in which decisions I'd like to make in the future. Know that the malice crawling through this land has not disappeared. But if we support each other, we will endure. And if we endure, we are certain to meet again. Though as for when, I cannot say. I wish you well, Bergard. Give Dominique my regards, Chloe.
I'll be sure to. As soon as I can get in touch with her, that is.
Dominique missing?
Stay safe, friend.
She's still missing?
No, you're only acting with our future in mind. Before you leave, though, I've got one final question for you. Where are you headed?
East. A place you and your disciples are bound to as well.
Sheesh. Between him and Gien, it's always the senior citizens, isn't it? Aaron catching on to something serious there. He was different, though, almost like he's gone beyond good and evil. Beyond good and evil? I think I'm beginning to understand why they call him the Sword Hermit.
Well, we can be safe in knowing that he isn't the type of man to be driven by worldly desires. I'm curious what it is he seems to be relying on his disciples for, however. Feel kind of bad for him, seriously. I'd take you over him any day, Master. Anyway, sucks that he took advantage of us, but I think we learned a thing or two ourselves. Everyone's finished their meals, right? We're ready to get going?
Of course. Right. I suppose we do still have some unfinished business to attend to. Alerts from risk management AI have been accumulating as well. It would be wise to determine their cause. Considering Inspector Daswani's here, maybe we should ask if he knows anything. Is it gonna be Altina? Ah.
Yo, Van. Heard things went to hell pretty fast, huh?
We just got to Anchorville, in case you're wondering.
Alright, they were heading here.
We're out eating by the riverside right now.
Great timing. We're just about to get moving.
No rush or anything, though. We'll be in touch when we make our way around town.
Cool. Then maybe I'll have a beer while we're...
We've got work to do too, Jack. No alcohol.
Well, can't let the gambling do a show me up now, can I? Whatever you need, I'll be there to lend a helping hand. Thank you, Mirabelle. Any aid from Marduk would be appreciated. Agreed. Now let's take this opportunity to bring what these so-called vestiges are doing to light, both on the net and in real life. Let Jack drink. Let Jack drink! We haven't seen him fucking pound a brewski in a minute. Yeah, let's do this thing. We'll have those chuckleheads out of town before the clock even hits midnight. Wish you all the success. Just be careful, alright? These are no normal enemies you're dealing with. Of course.
Let's make sure we're well prepared before heading out, just in case.
After finishing their meal, Van and others showed Mirabelle to the orbital terminal on the second floor. After deciding who would stay behind to hold down the fort, everyone else hit the streets and got to work. Huge. Reset's the only non-essential? We need reset. Reset is essential to me. Okay, I need to get my ass to the garden.
What do you want to do?
Let me do the garden now.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
Oh. My apologies for being so late to call, but I've been informed that a route of attack into the Grim Garden's 7th domain has been secured.
Hey, don't worry about it. Your plates have been real full by the sound of things. I know neither of us can go into too much detail, but we've been pretty swamped ourselves. So yeah, probably better we take our real life business better we make our real life business the priority anyways.
I appreciate the understanding. That being said, the brunt of the actual work is done. With the Crossbell Branch's assistance.
Crossbell Branch's assistance? Well, sure. You've been pulling double duty in there, making tune-ups while also taking part in the recaptures. That's no small feat. Anyways, copy that on the 7th domain. Try not to let the pressure get to you, yeah?
Thank you. You all take care as well.
Things must be hitting the climax over on their end. Wonder where they even are right now, though. Come to think of it, that old sword hermit guy said he was heading east.
The Grim Garden's 7th domain has been unlocked. To be honest, I feel like the treasure at the end of the garden was whelming.
I can't believe everything that happened back at the hospital.
I'd like to go check what Heiua's doing to hold down the fort. Let's go take a peek.
Right. Let's keep our guard up.
Okay, where was the garden again? Over there. Oh man, I think I see the housekeeping. The housekeeping is looking very real. And not only do we have like the housekeeping for like right now, but we have the housekeeping that we didn't finish last like act. Oh, and speaking of like things I didn't finish, I ran into another memento orb as well. I didn't look to see what it was yet though, but when I was doing Garten for like a little bit, I saw that there was another memento orb that I didn't pick up. What is it? Ancient stuff. That's Kevin. That's Kevin. Huh? Whoa, that's a fucking Kevin memento orb. And that's Thomas, right? Ancient statue retrieval. Okay, no, the fact that like I got hit with the fucking Kevin memento orb, this has to be first priority. What is going on here? Are they talking about the statues in the North Highlands? Because why would Thomas be there otherwise?
It's the year 1199 of the Septian It's the year 1199 of the Septian calendar. The Grossritter, a clandestine organization within the Septian Church's Congregation for the Sacraments, has been given a rather unusual mission. 12 of their number with special powers, the Dominions, were given command of nearly 1,000 knights to retrieve certain ancient artifacts. But although the troops were provided for use by all the Dominions, 2 eschewed any knights or squires and set out on their own. The 2 in question were the 2nd Dominion and the 5th Dominion. One, a man in his mid-20s who'd recently been appointed vice commander. The other, a young man of 18 who'd been in his role just over a year.
My word. Isn't it simply exquisite?
1199. Is this prior to the Sky games? When does Sky first chapter take place again? Like 1201? Timeline check. Let me bring up the Jeremy doc. Timeline and map. Okay. So But this is kind of like more overarching. Okay, when did Trails in the Sky take place? (1202). Okay, so this is prior to the events of Trails in the Sky.
It would appear to be from the age of animism, well before even the Great Collapse. And the fact that no diagnostic device can even begin to analyze it. Oh my, it's just so fascinating. I'm practically giddy.
There he goes again. Once he gets started, nothing can shut this guy up. Anyway, seems like this one's different from the statue over in Nord, yeah? That one was a lot bigger. But it didn't seem like it had anything inside.
Very true. Even when we scanned it, it didn't appear to have anything to hide. However, I actually found the fact that there was nothing there to be rather suspicious in and of itself. Incidentally, there's another statue about the same size on an uninhabited island off the coast of Ordis.
Yeah, I've heard about that one. Never seen it for myself, though. Either way, I guess that means there's definitely some difference between this one and the two of those. Given that this one's impossible to analyze, well, it's just like an artifact in that regard.
Indeed. However, despite that, it still doesn't neatly fit the definition of an artifact. This Titan may have completed its objective, or perhaps was unable to complete it and then simply fell dormant.
This makes me wish Kevin was in the Cold Steel games.
It really makes the heart stir to imagine all the exciting possibilities, doesn't it?
Well, looking at the thing, it does seem like it might have been quite the sight back in its prime. I definitely would have killed for a toy like this when I was a kid. Seriously, though, what the heck is this thing? The villagers nearby seem to revere it, though. How'd you get them to agree to let us take it?
Easily enough. The local vicar helped me convince everyone that we'll be taking very good care of it. I was glad to find him a very reasonable man. Pointless interchurch disagreements are, unfortunately, all too common in our line of work.
You can say that again. I've lost count on how many times I've wished the Congregation for Divine Worship would just let us do our jobs already. But all that aside, they made the right call to have us take care of it once things started to get suspicious here. It also lowers the risk of these cult freaks getting their grubby hands on it, since apparently they don't know when to quit.
So, it's the heretic hunter and the partitioner.
Are these the cult freaks?
You took our brethren from us, and we're going to avenge them right here, right now.
And then the statue will be ours. Maybe it'll even grant us the power to bring down the goddess.
Oh yeah, that's the cult.
Getting a bit ahead of yourself there, don't you think, pal?
I'd certainly say so. Well then, how about we take care of our secondary mission while we have the opportunity?
Can you imagine the damage Thomas could do if he wanted to just straight up kill dudes as the partitioner? Like, imagine using those, like, partitions to just, like, split a guy in half.
Completing last year's eradication operation by eliminating the remnants of the DG cult.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Better not underestimate us.
Bow down before true wisdom.
Yeah, Thomas is fucking crazy, actually, though. Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason why those guys never show up again. Thomas has a crazy-ass body count. Okay, that was pretty cool. I wonder what statue they took, though. It was cool to see Thomas again. Okay, so I missed out on an Aaron, a bear guard, and a wren. Damn. All right, well, if I'm picking... Yeah, would it be spoilery to tell you which one? I mean, is it something that, like, I might have just forgotten from Cold Steel? I feel like that alone wouldn't be. Or is it something that's going to be, like... If it's something that gets, like, more thoroughly explained later, then probably not. But if it's just like a, oops, I forgot we went somewhere in Cold Steel where they talked about this, then yeah, that's cool. Okay, we'll do... We already did the Bear Guard one. Didn't we? I mean, let me just do it real quick. If it seems familiar, we'll skip the rest. But I remember going camping with Bear Guard.
This ain't easy. Huh. There's a trick with those metal matches. You have to do it like this. Here, give it a try. Like this, huh?
Yeah, this is very familiar. I think we've already watched this one. Yeah, I did it. Okay. Yeah, perhaps there was one outside of Cray. Ah, okay. So it was just Aaron and Ren. Let's do Aaron's first, because I think Ren's is probably going to be pretty cool. Aaron's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
There's something I should do here before I head out. There's something I should do before I head out there?
Aaron then took Van out of the city.
I don't sense any monsters nearby. Looks like nothing's gonna get in our way here. The reason we had to come all the way out here just to warm up? What's going through your... I'm going to fucking kill you, Van! Hey now, what's the big deal? Shut up and get ready. Surprise attacks ain't uncommon in actual combat. Let me go home and back now, got it? Oh, so that's how it is. If it's a fight you won, I'd be happy to oblige. Here I come!
Are we gonna actually fight? Nah. So the two began their practice combat training. Aaron relied on his Gecko School sword skills, while Van used the hollow style of his Kunlun martial arts, as well as various tricks.
Damn it! Damn! You flicking coins at me? You one crafty asshole! Well, I had to take a gamble. It was all I could come up with to put a stop to your acrobatics. Though I doubt whatever foe you're dreaming up is gonna use tricks like that. Probably not. Considering the guy uses Gecko School martial arts, you're guessing he's from the East, yeah? It's just me, or are you obsessed with him? I mean, I get that he's wielding the same style as you and all. How can I not be, after witnessing such incredible martial arts firsthand? And it ain't just him. Every one of those masked jackasses is something else. So how can I just sit on my ass and do nothing? Even if the Heavenly Mother might forgive me, I won't forgive myself for letting those bastards do as they please. That's why I'll be using you to improve my martial arts. I hope you're ready. How can I say no when you went through all the trouble of picking me as your punching bag? That said, it'd be better if...
I see you've already warmed up.
Ah. Fawn? Oh, good. I'm glad you can make it. Thanks for coming all this way despite your busy schedule.
Also, the music picked up at the perfect moment, but like it kind of faded out, kind of sad.
Once I got your message, I did my best to carve out some time. I had to, seeing it as it's all for Aaron. Van, did you... I mean, I had a pretty good idea what you wanted from me. Fighting someone with a weird-ass style like me ain't gonna do much to improve your own martial arts. What you need is a fellow student of the Gecko School, a master.
Is like Gao Long gonna come out of nowhere? Oh, Fawn. Okay, he's a fighter like that? Okay.
I'll be your opponent today, Aaron. I face you not as the next head of the Liu family, nor as the vice president of the Kowloon Bank, but as a master of the Gecko School of Martial Arts. What I heard, he used to be an assistant instructor. Apparently it's been a hot minute since he was on the front lines, though. For real? I remember when he used to help train me when I was a twerp. Doubt I could ask for a better training partner. You can still go, right? Don't worry. I may not have dueled anyone recently, but I've never slacked in my training. Whether I get serious or not is up to you. Now you're talking. Get ready, Fondaren. Jijiruruling.
I probably butchered the fuck out of that line of dialogue.
How can you move like that? Weave in a talisman, no less. I admit I'm used to being a bit pudgy. Ashin even chides me about it on occasion. But is that all you've got, Aaron? Don't underestimate me.
Yo, this salary man got some fucking hands.
How long has it been since we last faced off like this? To think I used to train you when time permitted back in the day. Back when folks started calling you Fon.N. Then you got busy and Ashin started actually working for Heiyue. Yeah, I'm a fat fucking chud. I'm still kicking your ass, Twink.
True.
Even Gien started distancing himself from me.
Who's that bum behind Fawn? Who's that bum in the glasses standing behind Fawn?
I don't mean to go on whining about the old man now, but back then you stood by my side. I still owe you for that. I did nothing to earn your gratitude, Aaron. In some ways, I'm just like my father. I'm still carrying the events of 40 years ago. You mean... To be honest, I was only 5 years old at the time, so I don't remember things clearly. But even so, I will never forget how Longport was in those days. It's been carved into me. Heiyue's demonic tyrant, the constant conspiracies and betrayal, the fear, which clings to the city even now. The past is a curse, feeding on the present. It's responsible for the events of last year, and ones that took place even just a few months ago. Still, Heiyue is changing, little by little, especially now that Sao has started a new family.
Changing for the worse?
Even Ashin has found a way to shake off the past and look forward. And that change continues with you, Aaron. Being with the Spriggan has really helped you find a new path for yourself.
Anyways, I should go to sleep. Good luck with housekeeping. Thank you for stopping by, Sky. And again, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good time playing Mario Party. I'm gonna have to catch the VOD to see who won. No spoilers. But yeah, hope you have a good night, and hopefully Sky treats you well tomorrow. Did I read that last line?
And that change continues with you, Aaron. Being with the Spriggan has really helped you find a new path for yourself.
How many times do I gotta tell you? I ain't part of Heiyue, and I ain't gonna be chained down by the past or the present. I'm gonna walk my own path.
The framing on Aaron here is really pretty.
As it should be. As it must be. Free yourself of even the dark machinations of fate itself. Break through all obstacles that lie before you. If you can believe in your friends and in yourself. I know you can do it, Aaron Way.
Who voices Fawn? He sounds like he does like commercial voice acting, you know? Like you'd hear him talk about something. Fawn.N, BTVA, Trails. Daniel Warren. Oh, he's kind of in a lot. Oh wait, but is he in Beyond the Horizon? I don't know. I don't know if they changed his voice. I wouldn't think so. But Daniel Warren. What do I know him for? He's the, like, freak in Fate. He's Igor Persona. I mean, he's been around. He's been around for a bit. POV Aaron stomps on you.
Was that the Ungula barrage?
Oh, my. Well done.
Had another breakthrough, huh?
And so Aaron was able to draw out more of his true potential. After everyone's wounds were tended to, Aaron and Van said goodbye to Fawn, who left to return to the Kowloon Financial Bank. I'm surprised he stuck around so long, considering how busy he is. Aaron is like a son to me, so I'm happy to help. His words. You're well loved, Mr. Prodigy. Can you stop calling me that already? But seriously, those are the things that make me me. As long as you get it.
Believe in my friends and myself, and break through the machinations of fate, huh? Never thought Fawn would be the one to tell me stuff like that.
Guy's not wrong about Heyu way starting to change. You too. You're starting to believe in the path you've chosen for yourself. Finding new potential for you can be.
That guy's just a big softy. He's supposed to be the next head of the Liu family, you know. And you're not much different. You could tell I've been in a funk and set all this up just to help me.
Hope I didn't overstep. I mean, I was perfectly happy to stay on the side and let you two go at it.
Quit screwing around. I gotta admit, though, I do feel a little better thanks to you. Doesn't matter what those vestiges are plotting. It won't change what I have to do. They won't be wreaking havoc on my watch. I'm gonna find those bastards and send them packing. And I'm gonna do it with my Gekka. As well as that Spriggan style I picked up from you.
I swear, you got way more presence than when we first met. Prove to me that you ain't gonna lose to anyone, Aaron.
Of course I will. You'd better be there to revel in my victory.
After that, Van and Aaron returned to the city. And after meeting up with their friends, resume work. Big! And we can get the Aaron Hollow Core, right? Give me the Aaron Hollow Core. Oh, True Phoenix Barrage. Okay. And then Ren. Dan's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Oh, we're over here at
I'm Edwin with Eaton News. So, you must be Kitty. Ren Bright.
Edwin VA2. Yeah, True Phoenix Prog. Jean Grey makes an appearance.
Thank you for agreeing to be a guest on my radio show.
Well, I just happen to have business in town, so I figured I might as well stop by while I'm here. I've actually listened to your show on the banks of the Mersul before. It's an honor to be invited by such a famous host. It's just a small late-night radio show, but I appreciate you saying so. And the young man with you is... Young man? Oh, he knows how to butter us up. Consider me a Raccoon Guardian. Seeing as you contacted her once you figured out she's the Net's famous kitty, I was curious about just what kind of questions you wanted to ask. Oh, I apologize if I put you on edge. My whole show is simply about getting to know the surprising people who are the talk of the town. I don't intend to reveal her name, nor am I here for some sort of gotcha journalism, so you don't have to worry. I'll be honest though. It'd be a stretch to think of her as some regular high school girl. I've looked into the information she shared with me in our brief correspondence about the striking student who came abroad from neighboring Liberl. Rumor has it you've been discreetly involved with several of last year's events. You can imagine my shock when I dug a little deeper. Turns out you share the same name as the mysterious genius who published several doctoral theses that took the academic world by storm. Even if it wasn't hosting a radio show, my reporter instincts would fill me up with questions. Striking? Genius? It's a little embarrassing having such things said directly to my face. You're weirdly on board with all this. Shouldn't you be trying to avoid standing out? Well, I've already been making a name for myself in the underworld, so... And besides, I've been listening to his show for a while, and I've always thought it'd be fun to be a guest. Don't worry, I won't divulge anything I shouldn't. Sure, but if you're that worried, why not watch as we record? It's not a live broadcast, so if there's anything you don't want getting out, I can simply cut it. But if I'm being perfectly honest, I have a feeling I'd like to ask everyone's favorite Spriggan a few questions too.
Know who I am, huh? He's one sharp reporter. But why does he seem like he's trying to feel me out? Sorry, but I'm not taking questions. Happy to sit and watch, though.
Van in the interview, the non-interviewer chair, watching the interview happen. You can be so overprotective sometimes. Not that I really mind.
In that case, come on in. We can get started right away.
And so Ren entered the studio, and after receiving a brief explanation of how things would work, the recording began. Van watched on through the studio's window. Ren should have a talk show.
Sorry to keep you waiting, listeners. It's time for On the Banks of the Mersu. As usual, your host for the evening is myself, Edwin of Eaton News Agency. This is a show about finding folks who are the talk of the town and asking them all kinds of questions. I must say, I'm deeply grateful for all the love our niche little concept has received. I'll be counting on your support going forward. Everyone, let's aim for a primetime spot. Now, without further ado, it's time to call in today's guest.
Good evening, everyone. My online handle is Kitty. I never thought I would get to guest on a show like this, but I'm looking forward to our time together.
Yeah, Ren's talk show might compete with Ouroboros' influencer. Ooh, who would I watch? I'd have to watch both, but... Oh, you know what? They occupy different spaces. It's like, this is a podcast, and then, what's her name? 15? Ulrika, I think? Ulrika streams, so it's like, I listen to podcasts, but I also watch streams. The pleasure's all mine. You know, I never thought you'd agree to be a guest on the show. I'm sure everyone listening who's familiar with the net will have heard about you at some time or another. There's been whispers about the mysterious and beautiful girl who helped solve the problems popping up across the Republic behind the scenes. Theories suggesting she was connected to the legendary hacker known only as Kitty. This might sound funny, considering I invited you onto the show, but do you really exist? This is actually my first time officially appearing as Kitty. Normally, I'm just a member of the student council at a local high school in the capital. That said, I'm originally from the borough, and I'll be heading home shortly as my studies abroad come to an end. She's really laying it all out. If someone pieces it together, like,
Oh, fascinating. If it's alright with you, I'd like to chat about all sorts of things while we have you.
Yes, I'm quite looking forward to it.
So to start, I heard you served as president of your school's student council for an entire year here. It's rather uncommon for a student from abroad to be elected as president, isn't it?
To be honest, I was actually planning to keep my head down while I was here. I suppose you could say I couldn't help myself, but after all was said and done, I found being a part of the student council to be a cozy experience. Though there was never a dull day, I found myself wrapped up in all manners of incidents, including my very first task as president.
I looked into that first task, actually. Apparently a certain senator's son ended up dropping out of school around the time you were originally elected to your position. Said senator was also arrested around the time when his corruption came to light. Is it too much to think the two things are connected?
Oh my, you've certainly done your homework, Edwin. As for my answer, no comment. I'll leave the truth to your listeners' imaginations.
Then you did design that famous information portal on the web.
Yes, though it is mostly managed by a hollow AI. It's designed to do calculations based on information taken from various participating sites.
Huh. Can't say I understand the details, but it sounds pretty complex.
Not my goat. Not my goat Ren using generative AI for the web portal. You hate to see it.
Did your doctoral thesis factor into this design at all?
I wrote those just to kill time when I was a child. Though I was able to apply some of those theories, so I suppose it didn't go to waste. Oh, before I forget, I wanted to teach you about a little trick you can do on the site. If you click the kitten at the top of the screen over 10 times at a certain speed...
Ah.
My word. It plays a collection of cute cat sounds I recorded in the capital. Please feel free to give it a try when you need something to soothe your mind. Did you want to ask me about my life before I came here? Well, I've traveled to all sorts of countries. Liberl, Crossbell, and even the Empire.
A real globetrotter. In that case, is there any particular country you hold close to your heart?
That's quite a difficult question. Considering my friends and family live in the Burrow, that would be a no-brainer. But I could say that Crossbell is where my heart lives. I also made many friends when visiting the Empire before the war.
Wow, the more answers you give me, the more questions I want to ask. You're quite worldly despite your young age.
Well, I definitely have lived a lot of experiences. Part of that is due to my prior job, you see.
Oh, now I would love to hear about all that. What kind of work did you do?
Let's see. Hacking, infiltration, professional eliminate... I'm sorry, but could you cut that?
I've killed people. Was that a threat?
That feels like it was a threat, like a thinly veiled threat by Ren there. Honest slip-up, though, probably. Because, like, imagine, like, interviewing someone, being like, oh, yeah, I've done this and this, and I killed people. I cut that one out.
Now then, we've heard all kinds of fascinating things from our guest, but we're almost out of time. Kitty, is there anything you'd like to say to our audience today?
I had a wonderful time. And I've come to realize something after being given this opportunity to reflect on myself. I truly have been blessed with the many encounters and relationships I've developed over the last few years.
Wow, Luve Joshua.
Those who pulled me out of the darkness.
Estelle.
Those who reached out to me from the light.
That's my goats.
Those who took me in when I wandered aimlessly, unsure of what to do. And yes, those who watch over me even after we parted ways. It's because all those people were there for me that I'm here now. Which is why I plan to treasure every one of those bonds. I'm a combination of both the good and painful things I've experienced. And I want to do everything I can to pay forward all the help I've been given. I want to be the one to extend my hand to someone in need. So to those of you struggling in the darkness, I know there's someone nearby who's ready to reach out to you. I can only hope that everyone listening will treasure each of their relationships.
Thank you very much. And that was our guest for today, Kitty. Or that was our guest for today, Kitty. I'll see you all next time. Good interview. We'd listen. Thank goodness things turned out okay. You had me scared stiff. Hard to believe you managed to talk around some of the shady stuff.
I'm back from lunch connect time. Welcome back, Jeremy. Welcome back. We're just finishing up Ren's here. And then I think I'm probably going to end up doing even more connects. Just like really do them all while we're here, you know?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, I just feel like perhaps I got a tad too excited and said more than I should have. It'll really be broadcast on the air, huh? It'd be one thing if you were the only one listening to it.
Who thought you'd get all bashful over something like this? I guess even given everything you've been through, you're still just an 18-year-old girl. But you probably don't need to worry too much. It's not like the guy's gonna reveal your true name.
Perhaps. But the people who know me are going to recognize who Kitty is. Yeah, like, she really did kind of say it all. I suppose the silver lining is that it's only a local radio show in the Republic.
To be honest, I'd like it if everyone you've ever met could listen to the show. I bet the folks inside you are real proud.
I haven't been able to sense them since Nemeth Island. I'm certain they're finally at ease, and with the goddess now. You know, I tried to look away from my past because I was afraid of getting hurt. But I finally faced it head on and overcame it. Those scars are something I'm proud of now. They're my scars, and they're part of what makes me, me.
You're sure tough enough. Especially if you can say stuff like that when you've got the deepest scars of all.
It's because of you, Van. You were there for me when I was just a stray kitty. And even now, you're still by my side. You're the one who helped me get over my past.
Come on now, don't you think you're giving me way too much credit? What about everyone else? I think she's giving him way too much credit.
It's economy rice, cheap, a lot, many variety to pick from.
You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way.
But Van was pretty influential, I guess.
If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people.
All right. I'll just shut up and take the thanks then.
You're finally learning.
Yeah, Ren did meet Van when she was at her lows after third, yeah. It's like that one moment.
You know, you've grown a little since then, too.
Jeez. You remember that tiny conversation? You're really becoming one formidable young woman, you know that?
Oh, speaking of thanking people, I suppose I should be grateful to Harwood as well.
Nah, you don't have to be thankful to him.
He might have given us the runaround, but it's a fact that what happened at Nemeth Island is what let me find closure.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, I need to see Estelle and Joshua thanking Van for what he did for Ren. Yeah, we do need that. I just want to see Estelle and Joshua again. I know I'm seeing them in first chapter, but still.
Nah, you don't know him one iota of gratitude. You basically told him as much at the time, so stick to your guns. Hell, I'm gonna have to settle the score with him. And when that time comes, I'll be needing your help.
Of course. If we include handling Harwood, then I suspect we'll be working together for some time yet. That should give me plenty of time to pay you back. For now, I'll keep counting on you, Van.
Cute. After that, Van and Ren left the news agency. And upon meeting back up with their friends, they resumed their work. Yeah, Estelle's already 23 years old now, just 2 years younger than Van when you think about it. Yeah, it's really cool to me. I need to see 23-year-old Estelle. I need to see... Joshua's a year younger, 22-year-old Joshua? Or is he just like a couple of months behind? Crazy though.
Toa! Damn!
Alright, let's do some more of the Connect events too. We are curious. While we're on the Connect event roll, wait, what is going on right there? They're setting up a stage? Oh. Ah. I'm surprised no one's talking about it. But this is probably going to be a stage for, what is it? For Vega? They're going to do an idol performance in Inkerville?
There are few men finer than General.
Yeah, before we
Need
go
any
on,
maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance?
Quick
I'm
item
your
check.
gal.
Sunshine Ornament for Agnes. Sigmagraph for Aaron. Who's getting the vintage jeans? Bearguard? Shizuna. And Galaxia Scope for Katra.
Sigma? What the Sigma?
Battle leg guards? Nope. Okay.
Come again.
We're good. We're good. Connection time.
What do you want to do?
After I do this.
I'll take that.
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
Oh, you sure?
Okay. A flavor to remember. Fairy wants to borrow Chat Noir's kitchen. She's been absent-minded since the run-in earlier today. Might be a good idea to see how she's doing. Okay. Checking in on her after we maybe presumably could have fought Ida. Yeah. Then Reset. Reset seems pretty bothered about how she froze against the Executor. Heard the Archbishop at Inkerville Cathedral is an expert on mental health. Might be worth a visit. Whoa, wait. That could be fire. This could be fire. This could be like straight heat. Taking Reset to church to get counseling? I'm curious where that goes. Katra seems pretty distracted. I guess we have a lot to worry about. He said he'd take a break if he had time. I wonder if we should be concerned. Okay. And delivery for Chat Noir. I overheard Judith and Chloe talking in Noir de Chat Noir. It didn't sound serious, but maybe there's something going on. Should I check on them just in case? That sounds like a comedy. This one's gonna be a joke one. Okay, I need to see the Reset one. The Reset one sounds like it could be like straight heat.
Good stuff. Chalk one up.
We
What do you want to do?
all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Band's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
Ah, yes, you must be the ones who reached out.
Pardon the intrusion.
Sorry about reaching out in the middle of the night. Please think nothing of it. The doors of the Septian Church are always open. And if this is an ailment of the heart, then it's best dealt with sooner rather than later. Please, tell me all about what ails you. I see. Your body freezes under specific conditions. The first thing that comes to mind is PTSD. Psychological trauma, huh?
No.
But I have no memories of your past, I recall. But though your memories might escape you, they are rarely lost in their entirety. Even if you cannot recall them, they remain in your consciousness, affecting your body and mind. It sounds to me like what you're feeling is a deep-seated fear that you once experienced in your past.
She's run into an executor before?
A deep-seated fear. So, anything she can do about it? Not as such, no. She suffered only the memory loss, perhaps. But psychological trauma requires careful treatment. Normally, your only option would be to consult a professional and undergo months of therapy.
Normally, you say. Do you mean I have another option?
Reset.
Freezing up in fear of our line of work could be fatal. As Arkwright Solutions concierge, I cannot afford to hold them back. Please, can't you tell me what I need to do, so that I can prepare for the future?
I wouldn't normally recommend this, but there is something we can try if you insist. Here's a little baggie of weed. It's thaumaturgy, isn't it? I've seen it used a few times before.
If I recall, its effects are brought about through prayer, and some consider it to be a more natural fundamental form of herbal arts.
Yes, though the general public is largely unaware of thaumaturgy's existence. By using it on the unconscious mind, one can summon forth old memories. However, in cases of deep psychological trauma, there is a risk of making those wounds worse. If you still wish...
I do, please.
Kevin's gonna force stigma to Joshua. Reset.
I'm sorry for being selfish, but I have to do this. If thaumaturgy can lead to some kind of improvement, I could not ask for more. And I know that no matter what, you'll be there for me, Mr. Arkwright.
Give me strong-willed in the wildest ways. I guess you'd have to be, working with me all this time.
Thank you, Father. If you would.
Alright, but if things look dangerous, I'll stop immediately. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Space is golden glow, consciousness is silver glow. Call to heed the fragments of this woman's memory from the depths of their suppression. Oh.
You're always leaving such a mess.
Cut me some slack, honey. Look, I even brought you something.
Oh my gosh, monster meat? Look.
Huh.
Why, this must be a blessing of the goddess. Give it here, I'll cook it right up. They're close!
Having to depend on monster meat. Things must have been dire. Right?
Die! I'll keep them at bay.
Oh shit. Yo. Okay, I have a new working theory. Hear me out. Reset is not Shannon. What if Shannon is like Reset's grandmother or like mom? And like Reset was pulled from the future. And spent her like adulthood over here in this timeline. Also, hello, thank you for the raid, Savvy. Good to see you, good to see you. Appreciate it. Savvy raid, how's everyone doing? Very good, very good. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Hopefully your stream went well. What was it? I know last night you were playing some SpongeBob, right? What were you up to today? Hopefully you had a good stream. And I know like sometimes streams end up going for a little while, so make sure to go get yourself some water, get yourself something to eat, just to like, you know, stay on top of it. I know like for me, I tend to I have this really bad habit of like not eating or drinking when I stream. Also, speaking of eating or drinking, let's hydration check. Right, I did see Liberating Worlds, correct. Stream was fun, stream Helldivers 2 with a friend. That sounds like a very good time. I still haven't had the chance to hop on Helldivers myself, but wow. You caught us at a crazy moment where I am starting to kind of piece something seriously big together. And also mega huge spoilers for anyone who wants to get into Beyond the Trails and Beyond the Horizon, I guess. But honestly, I think if you were to try to play these games, maybe the context will be lost on you by the time you get to like the 13th game, which is where we're at. But welcome on in. If I hop on Helldivers, do let me know. Dang, definitely. Yeah, would love to get another collab going someday. Yeah, hello, nice to meet you. Angelo, nice to meet you. Thank you for subscribing, appreciate it. But yeah, for those who don't know me, I am Mangaga. I'm also going to re-debut pretty soon as like a different name. We're thinking about doing, well, we are going to go with Nichi Rokuha. Little sneak preview when we do that, I guess. Like, so we're going to re-debut, we're going to have all that. But we generally play a lot of visual novels, a lot of like JRPGs, kind of a little mix mash of everything. And we have a lot of fun doing like story-based games. So if you're in for that, then welcome on in. Make yourself at home, grab yourself a drink, and enjoy the ride. Because yeah, we out here really loving to theorize and kind of just experience stuff with other people. But yeah, thank you again, Savvy. Appreciate it. Very raid-filled night tonight, because we also had a Sky raid earlier too. Okay, all right. Before I lost my train of thought, about Reset. Okay, Shannon could be Reset's grandma. Reset could have been pulled from the future, and she existed in a world after the Grand Reset, and the Grand Reset ended up with Zemuria being in some sort of like Terminator-ass scenario. Like, I'm talking like the executors and the nanomachines get real crazy, and eventually they kind of have to fight some sort of like Skynet. Some sort of Skynet corruption nanomachine horde. Yippee! Whoa, Rob Gamer and Angela, thank you for the subscribe. 10K light pipe, appreciate it.
Reset. Deep breaths. Oh, crazy time for all these yippies while Reset's just going through the most trauma she's experienced in the past, like, 3 games. Yeah, they need Reset to be a Sarah Connor, a John Connor. Are you alright? Man, we hate to see her crying. Why? You appear to be drained. I am sorry to have put you through something so frightening. It would be dangerous to dig deeper. Let us call it a day for now. Yeah. I so want to dig deeper, but we need to give this girl some space. After Reset calmed down, they gave their thanks to the bishop and left the church. But they made a stop before heading back to the rest of the group. Oh my gosh! Can you imagine if, like, Marduk saved her after they got attacked by executors, and they installed some sort of function, or maybe like, or maybe, I don't know, just to keep her from having to regress into those memories? Because, like, oh, that'd be so... Reset is such an interesting character. I did subscribe. Thank you, Gustavo. Appreciate it. That's a word and haircut for an NPC. It do be that church cut. Oh, are you talking about Shino? Because I like Shino's hair. Thank you for waiting. I'm actually a very big bob cut fan. Like, short hair gets me flustered. Short hair, we kneel. Are you sure you're alright? Just let me know if you're unwell. Here, take your time. Yeah, thanks a bunch. Feeling any better? My OC has a bob carrot? True. Yes, thank you. Looks at Ada from Resident Evil. True! All the baddies got the bob cuts. Men included. Aren't you going to ask about the memories I saw? Without Mirabo around? Nah, I'd feel bad. She's the one who invested in your she's the one who's been invested in your past since the beginning. I do not think she would mind. To be completely forthcoming, none of the details were concrete. Not where I was, the situation I was in, or who was accompanying me. However, at the end, there's no doubt that I felt a wave of terror. I believe that to be the source of my trauma, the memory that causes me to shrink in fear. And yet, the one I witnessed before it was full of warmth. Bobcut just reminds me of Farquaad from Shrek. Why'd you have to go and ruin it, Jeremy? But maybe Farquaad could get it? Nah, he's kind of cringe. Full of voices that seem familiar, and a great weight. I apologize. You must be completely bewildered. Hey, don't worry about me. What's important is that now you know you've got those memories inside you. You're right.
At some point, somewhere in my heart, I began to doubt. To wonder if I had ever truly existed as a human. When I woke up at the Marduk Company, I had nothing. No memories, no body, no home. Nothing concrete. Nothing at all.
I wonder how they saved her. How would Marduk jump into the future to save Reset? Who saved Reset? How did that happen?
As you know, this prosthetic body cannot fully replicate all of the human senses. And while it simulates them for me through various devices and technology, none of it ever quite felt real. But meeting Mirabelle and all of you has made me feel like I've finally been able to become me.
Yeah, because she's literally just mind and no body. Like, So, and by mind, you're referring to like brain, right? So like someone would have to save the brain. Also, thank you for the subscribe. I gotta change that subscribe sound. It is so scary. We've come such a long way from, because I made those when I was just a PNG tuber like 2 years ago. We gotta go and update those. They're in a dire need of an update.
And now I know that I truly existed. I have a past. Memories of people who cared about me.
Yep. And even if those memories came back because of your trauma, that's just further proof that you were you. Proof that you had to fight through your fear to claim. I'm happy for you, Reset.
Thank you. But to be perfectly honest, I was terrified. Terrified that somehow my old memories would replace everything I had built here and now. But with you right there by my side, Mr. Arkwright, I was able to push through that fear.
I want to see Reset get better. Oh my gosh, like, wow, this is an incredible connection event.
I didn't do a thing. Besides, now that you know you've got a past, things are just getting started. When things settle down, you have to start looking for clues as to who you really are.
You're right. And I intend on asking Mirabelle and everyone else to help. That includes you, Mr. Arkwright.
Naturally. Reminds me of Final Fantasy. Yeah, No, it's got so many entries, and if I may spiel a little bit about Trails, The Legend of Heroes, incredible franchise. It is a continuing story. You start with one game, and each game bleeds into the next with like more and more info getting piled on. Like we are like at the culmination of like almost like 20 years of work, maybe 20 years of 20 years of Trails games, and this is the most recent one that's come out. So it's like, ooh, spicy, lots of lore. It's like, I've heard it described as the One Piece of JRPGs, and I don't think that's a bad comparison. And so the pair enjoyed their cocktails at Chino's bar, and after meeting up with their friends, resumed work. I need to know so much more about Reset. Oh my gosh.
All kinds of fresh vegetables.
I'm glad that one of my favorite characters from Arkwright Solutions is also the most interesting. Like, if it turned out like all she did was like, I don't know. I feel like this game is a little bit Judith slander. Like, I don't know if much is happening with Judith, and no hate to Judith, but like she really is kind of just on to nothing this game. Like, she's silly, and like that's all she's got right now. She's silly. She's our fun actor friend. She's like kind of, as unfortunate as it is to say, the Elliot of Arkwright Solutions to me right now, in like the worst way. Judith's living the carefree, simple life with nothing much to it. Exactly. Like everyone else has got such like rich backstories and like character arcs to like go on, and then like, what was Judith on to? Judith is hot, and Judith is a girl failure, which is enough. But like, when you look at like Reset and you look at like Agnes, at least especially now, I would say that maybe Agnes was on the weaker end of characters for me up until this game. This game has really added a lot to Agnes's character. You know, you had Catra, you had even Bearguard, who I don't use, like has like a lot of interesting stuff, being the Roaring Lion. Fairy's kind of down there. Fairy's kind of down there, but like not necessarily at a Judith level. And of course I love Aaron. Aaron's really, really cool. So it's like, dang, that's criminal. That's not main story. That feels so important for Reset as a character. Like, how can you tell me that like people can play this game and just choose not to do that? That's like every Trails game. every Trails game, like Connect events have me questioning the devs to be like, oh, like this should be like at the front and center. This is like the juice.
What do you want to do?
I don't know if anything's gonna match up to that one. I don't know if any other connection event that happens tonight is gonna be at that same level as Reset's just now. Like maybe Catra's. Okay, let me make a save. We're gonna do Catra's next.
What do you want to do?
But like Fairies is kind of... Oh, you know Ida. There's one that's gonna be Doki Doki. It's probably gonna be this one, isn't it? Doki Doki in the like flustered, gripping your thigh way. We're gonna see like Chloe in the outfit. Lost balance. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Catra's been holed up in his room for a while now. It's weirdly quiet in there. Is Catra streaming? Hey Catra, you there?
Van, what is it?
Oh, he's streaming. We're catching him while he's streaming. My bad. Are you sleeping? It's nothing important or anything. What if Catra was doing ASMR? Wait, is it just me or do you sound kind of different?
You're just imagining it.
No, your voice definitely sounded higher pitched. Did you catch a cold or something? Now, cold should make you sound lower. You should probably take your temperature.
Don't come in!
Huh? I'm coming in. Van.
Don't!
Catra. Aw, cute.
I told you not to come in.
Congrats, you chose the Doki Doki. Wah! We love to see it. Sorry, I had a hunch something was wrong.
No, it's my fault for not saying anything. But how am I supposed to tell anyone that I've suddenly become a girl?
Huh?
If I had to put it into numbers, normally my body only displays about 10% female characteristics. But right now, I think I'm closer to 60%.
What's going on here? Heard of cases where hormonal imbalances can change parts of the body. Your whole body's different. Take it this has to do with the whole angel thing. Gaga didn't notice at first glance. Oh yeah, Catra's... okay. Yes, psychological imbalances can affect my body. I was especially unstable when Gran took me in. This kind of thing happened really frequently. But then Essie helped her design a safe stabilizer, which I take regularly. I had no idea. If I could only get in touch with Essie, or Gran. It's just none of my calls are going through. It's no wonder he's unstable. Oh my gosh. Damn, you telling me that, like, Hamilton was sending Catra, like, hormone balancers, and, like, now that she's been, like, she's fucked off for 3 days, or, like, however long it's been, like, shit's out of whack? What's gonna happen with Catra? Are they just gonna, like, stay this way? What's with all these things happening behind the scenes? With all the things happening behind the scenes and his family possibly being connected to it all. Sorry for dumping all this on you. Hamilton just sending Catra some testosterone. This isn't the first time this has happened, and I feel fine, so you don't have to worry. Usually my body returns to normal just as quickly as it changes. Does it really work like that? Yeah, I just need to stay calm and ride things out. I just hope I go back to normal before anyone else sees me. I don't think I'm ready for Agnes and the others to see me like this yet. Anything I can do to help?
sure you want to get back to normal as soon as possible, right? Consider this my way of making up for barging in here.
Yeah, I mean, Van is kind of like certainly a character to just like be, for someone to be like, hey, don't come in here. Hey, you should not come in here, and then just come in there. That's all right. You were just worried about me. Though I suppose combat might be a challenge since I'm not used to this body.
We better figure out a solution pronto. If you're cool with it, we better go to the hospital and talk to a specialist or something.
Van. Well, if you insist, I'll let you meddle like you always do.
And so Catra agreed to let Van help him get back to his normal self as soon as possible. With Catra's permission, they went to the hospital to find someone who might be able to help.
I think I've got just the thing. I overheard the police saying they found some documents that Dr. Grant left behind during their investigation. Apparently, he'd been purchasing all manners of medicines through illicit channels. And one of the drugs listed in his inventory was a brand new hormone regulator developed in Rimferia. Is that safe? I don't know if we should be giving Catra that, like, just off the cuff. Really? That sounds perfect.
What was the doc even planning to do with something like that?
It has its uses in oh my gosh, what a name. It has its uses in otorhinolaryngology, ear, nose, and throat treatments. Oh, so ENT. It has its uses in ENT treatments, so I doubt it has anything to do with the drugs from the incident. He may have even bought it before he went mad. Never mind. It hurts to think about the man he used to be. In any event, it sounds like the police haven't found the medicine in question yet. So I think there's a chance he might have stored it in that underground facility. We're running down the underground facility for some hormone balancers?
That's as good a lead as any.
Yeah, let's go take a look. Play Renryo Ascension. Also, I think my brother is here with his dog. So my dog is kind of acting up.
After that, the pair spoke with Inspector Daswani, and under the pretext of cooperating with the investigation, they began to search the parts of the underground facility that the police had yet to investigate. Not seeing what we're looking for. What about you?
No, nothing. And I don't remember seeing anything when we were here before. There could be hidden rooms that haven't turned up yet.
Guess I better try raising the sensitivity of my shard search then.
I will help too. Thanks, you guys.
Crap, my bad. I'm walking too fast, huh?
Sorry, my stamina's not what it used to be. I really need to get back to normal quick.
Hey, no need to panic. If the cause is psychological, then you should try to relax. Here, I'll match your pace. You can take our time and look for those meds. What a good guy.
Right. Thanks, Van. What's going on? Today, he's even more.
I knew it. Look at this data. There's a secret room in this area.
Alright, let's go. Oh, we're dead. Catra! Leave this to me.
Yo, that would have been a long fight if we were playing that on Nightmare. Lane's Rivals +1.
Ew. I had no idea these things were still hanging around. Better be quick. Let's go, Catra. Hey, you okay? Crap, don't tell me you got hurt.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Wait, actual Doki Doki? What's going on? But This is the room.
Hidden just outside the drug lab, huh? You can tell the doc was pretty conflicted. Ain't that the medicine off the list? How convenient.
Yes, I'm sure of it. That's the new hormone medicine that was developed in Rimferia. According
According to the specialist, taking it could hasten your transformation. Right, but there's a strong possibility that's the case. And there shouldn't be any side effects, even if it isn't my usual stabilizer. See, that's what I was worried about. Now I can finally go back. You don't have to if you don't want to, you know. I mean, it'll probably work. Or it'll probably work, but there's no guarantees. Yeah, hormone can affect breast growth, but creating a whole new organ would be unrealistic, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, because, I think they said before that, down there, Catra didn't have anything, or, yeah. I mean, it'll probably work, but there's no guarantee. And besides, whether you're a man or a woman, one or the other, or the, wait, what did he say? Besides, whether you're a man or a woman, one or the other, there's no good or bad about any of it. Besides, it wasn't so much trouble getting here that you've got to take it just to make the effort worthwhile. The choice is all yours. Van. After that, Van and Catra shared their findings with Inspector Daswani, aiding in his investigation. And after giving their thanks to pharmacist Velvarine and Nurse Finley, they left the hospital. Catra will find his Michelle or Giselle eventually, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, real Fata Morgana. That's a surprise. I didn't think it'd work so fast. Wait, was Catra Fata Morgana, or did he have both? I forget. I don't remember if they, like, straight up mentioned it. Well, that's a surprise. Didn't think it'd work so fast. It shouldn't, normally. I imagine it's more effective due to my unique circumstances and my usual stabilizer. Regardless, I'm just glad I'm back to normal. Are you really? Maybe it's just me, but it looked like you were hesitating back there. Just for a moment. For a second, I felt like it'd be kind of a waste to go back. Wouldn't it be sort of fun just to stay that way? Boy, you really put all that stuff behind you, huh? I won't pretend I'm over my insecurities. That I'm not worried anymore. My body provides me endless quandaries. But right now, I'm fine with who I am. That makes me happy.
No matter what form I take, who I choose to be, I'm still me. And that's thanks to everyone I've met. So, thank you.
Both of my favorite characters. It goes without saying. Didn't I tell you already? You figured this out on your own. You didn't look away from the truth. You held on no matter how much it hurt. You moved forward. I'm damn proud of you for it.
Van.
Anyways, if something like this happens again, don't hesitate to come to me. I bet Agnes and Rosette would be happy to help too.
Yeah, I'll make sure to ask them next time. Especially since you can be indelicate with these kinds of things sometimes.
You have to ruin the moment.
Kind of a waste to go back, huh? I'll keep my reasons for feeling that way to myself. At least for now.
Yeah, this kid's got it bad for Van. Yeah, Van gets doki doki'd by male Catra. Now you know why Van rejected Elaine and Agnes. That'd be crazy. That'd be insane work by Van. Catra's like even more of a kid. Okay.
What do you want to do?
So now we've got Judith. We can get a little silly with it, or we can go through a little more trauma. Because Fairy's gonna have probably some sort of cooking episode in which we talk about Ida a little bit. And then Judith is gonna, like, I don't know. Something's gonna happen to Judith. I already made a save.
What do you want to do?
Let's do Judith's and end on like a fairy note. I kind of wish I ended on a Reset note there, because Reset's was just so good. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Mama Chloe. Come now, you don't really have to help out when you've got so much else going on. I'm not forcing myself to do anything I don't want to, Mom. Honestly, everything else I've got going on is why I want to do some deliveries. I might notice something. And besides, there's someone I want to check on. Ah, I see. Him. Well then, I suppose I'll have to accept your aid. Just try not to mess up. It's been a while since you've done deliveries. Him. Who's she talking about? I'll be fine. Jeez, you're such a worrywart. If you say so. Haven't I heard that 100 times before? Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Hey, what's good?
Oh, didn't see you come in.
Yo, heading out?
Talk about perfect timing. I am, and you're coming with me. Hold on, let me dog check. I thought I fixed him, but I didn't. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come right here. Sit. 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 Give me your paw. Give me your paw. 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 Okay, he's a little hyper right now.
Lucky me. Well, I did hear your ladies talking. Gotta admit, I'm kind of curious about what's going on around your hometown, so I'll join you.
Who could the guy be? I'm sitting here thinking about who Judith knows. Could it be like Gotti, the director? French onion soup check. We need a French onion soup in our life. Phew, that's the 4th delivery. Just one left.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised your mom's place is so popular. But I'd have thought there'd be more tourists. The clientele seem mostly local.
Yeah, we never did make a point of advertising that the bar was run by a famous person after all. Grammy liked to say that if we relied on our fame to get customers, we'd lose sight of what was really important.
Smart woman. I take it you haven't helped out like this in a while.
I've been pretty busy the last few years, you know? And whenever I do get a chance to come back home, it's never for very long. Still, I like to help when I can. It gives me a chance to catch up with the community. But enough chit-chat, how about we get a move on? I'm still like a little curious about like who Judith's dad is. Or who Chloe's dad is. Like what happened to the men in the Lanster family? Let's see, the last delivery is for Herman. I'm worried about him.
What's his deal?
He's an old fellow from the neighborhood who's always been nice to me, even back when I was just a little munchkin. It's me, Archelaus? That's wild. I think he was even friends with my dad. Oh, Judith mentioned her dad. I think he was even friends with my dad when he was younger, so we go back a long ways. It's just, he's getting on in years, and his brain's starting to go. I figured this would be the perfect chance to check on him. What is it?
I don't think you ever mentioned your dad before. I made it a point not to pry, but is he...
Oh yeah, no, he's totally alive and well. He's not married to Mom, but he always drops by at least once a year. What? Judith's got a deadbeat dad? Nah. Oh, that right. My bad. I've heard relationships like that aren't uncommon in showbiz. So does your old man work in entertainment too? Yeah, he's a scriptwriter. Still working too. Oh, we got like an Oshi no Ko scenario. I know Herman used to be the novelist, which is how the two of them got to know each other. Except not really, because Chloe's still alive. I literally only have one frame of reference, and it's like anime and games. Mom was still acting back then, so since they both had their own sources of income, they probably didn't think there was a reason to get married. Though I suppose our other job might have prevented them from tying the knot. I don't know how much Dad knows, but I think he's come to terms with the situation.
I see. I suppose that works out for your mom, as both a performer and as Grimcat.
Exactly. I know our family's kind of unique, but at the end of the day, he's still my dad and super important to me. Now then, enough about him. Let's get this last delivery done. Are we gonna like see Judith's dad at some point? And he'll be just as like normal looking dude as like Yuna's dad? Because Yuna's dad, I still think about being just like a normal dude. Herman, it's Judith from La Nuit de Chat Noir. I have a delivery for you. Doesn't seem like he's in. I wonder what's up. I heard he's been found wandering at night lately. I'm kind of worried.
Sounds like we better sniff him out. Did you come here because you were concerned?
True enough. Let's hurry and find him.
When older folks like him start wandering around, they usually go to places they used to frequent. Or so I've heard.
Better start with the river then. Oh, I hope we don't find him in the river. Back in the day, he used to go fishing there while writing notes for all his latest projects.
Hey, is that the guy? Oh no! Whoa, hold up, he's about to... You, didn't expect you to use your powers like that. Good thing nobody spotted you.
Not to toot my own horn, but I move pretty quick. Which can lead to you making plenty of mistakes too. Ugh, you're so annoying. Look, everything's fine, so why sweat the details? More importantly, Herman, are you alright? You were about to walk straight into the river.
Oh my. Is that you, Judith? You're all grown up. Is your acting career going well?
What are you saying, Herman? I just saw you last year. Never mind, I'm just glad you're okay.
Is this old-timer really not going to comment on her weird getup?
Anyhow, I brought your food. Do you remember ordering this?
Of course I do. The pie from your place is just the best. I felt bad about having it delivered, so I was going to head over to the restaurant to pick it up myself.
Well, you really didn't need to do that. Oh, come on, let's get you home, Herman. Okay, this is winning Judith some points. I was kind of slandering Judith like literally no less than 10 minutes ago, but Judith is a real sweetheart. She's a good kid.
After making sure the old man got home safely, the two finished their deliveries. And then returned to La Nuit de Chat Noir, where Chloe provided them with a few drinks as thanks.
You did well, considering it's been a while since you've run deliveries, Judith. And thanks for helping out, Van. Here, Judith, your favorite herbal tea. Some of our special hot cocoa for you, Van. Thanks, Mom. Don't be afraid to ask me for help with stuff, you know. I swear, you really do get ahead of yourself. As you can see, my daughter can be a bit rash, so I'd appreciate if you could keep an eye on her.
Hey now, your daughter's been saving my butt. Watching out for her is the least I can do.
Seriously, Mom? He doesn't need to keep an eye on me. She makes it sound like you're my babysitter.
Let's not pretend you can't be a huge headache. Even if you weren't, you're still practically moved. You've still practically moved into Montmartre at this point.
I mean, you're not wrong. To be honest, I didn't think I'd be sticking around for so long.
Makes two of us. But I guess it's thanks to you that I've met people in showbiz. Thanks to that, all's well that ends well, yeah?
Oh, please. Don't act like you're not secretly stoked that you're friends with a movie star.
You do realize you're talking about yourself, right? Seriously. I think back on it, the way you live your life has saved my ass a bunch of times. Which is to say, you've got my thanks.
How nice! You're being honest for a change. But look, the reason I'm here now, the reason I'm who I am today, it's thanks to you. I've never really teamed up with anyone as Grimcat before, and honestly, you guys are why it's going so well.
Everything's give and take, huh? Guess it's a little late to be realizing that though. Anyhow, I'll be counting on you as usual, Judith.
Likewise. Even if my whole family has somehow gotten involved, here's to our continuing partnership, Van.
Cute little moment. And so, once again, after affirming the odd bond they shared, they returned to their respective evenings in Anchorville. Funny that, like, you know, this is probably going to be one of the games where we, like, max out everyone's bonds, huh? Because, like, the way they let you redo the connection events if you haven't done them, it's, like, really easy to make sure you do it all.
We have all kinds of... Hey, welcome.
Before I buy that.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, let's load back, and we'll take a look at fairies. Yeah, just two partners, the magical Osan and Shoujo.
What do you want to do?
Oh, whoops. Wrong save.
What do you want to do?
Wait, I loaded the same save.
What do you want to do?
All right, fairy. Let's talk about Ida, probably. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. I'm so sorry for being so selfish when you're still open. Please, it's nothing. Orders have slowed down anyways. I've prepared all the ingredients you've asked for, so use them however you like. Thank you very much. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking about it now. I gotta make sure to put Savvy on my list of, like, commands so we can link his channel. Because I gotta make sure to link his channel. Wow, these pistachios are super high quality. And look how many walnuts and hazelnuts there are. What was it I'm supposed to start with again? Let's see. When we always started with what? What's all this? Oh, wait, is it gonna be Cosum? What's all this? Wait, are you making baklava? Oh, it's Van. Oh, hi Van, you can tell? Pretty obvious, seeing as you got nuts and everything you need to make pie crust. Farida, had no idea. No idea that you can make baklava, the Central East's famous traditional pastry. Princess Zeta got me addicted a few months ago, and let me tell you, it's impossible to track him down in the capital. Why didn't you tell me this sooner? How could you keep this from me? I wouldn't go as far as saying I can make it. I just used to help out a little back when Umi made some. When I thought back on it, I got the urge to try and make some myself. But I don't really know where to start without Umi. Mind if I help then? I've looked up recipes and cooking tips for it a bunch of times. Combine that with your memories and I bet we could make a decent stab at it. I'd love your help. Hell yeah. First we get the prep. We gotta do the prep. Are we gonna actually learn how to make baklava? I'd love to learn how to make baklava. Well, B, guess I shouldn't be surprised you know what you're doing, seeing as you helped out at home and all. Cooking it for real is a totally different beast. You're even doing the dough from scratch. That's how we always did it back at home. In the Central East, making the dough for baklava is something we've gotta learn when we get married. When Umi got engaged to Abi, she practiced real hard. I guess now that you finished your adornment ceremony, this is the perfect time for you to start practicing, huh? Alright, I'm gonna grind these nuts. Thanks. The dough's nice and heavy now, too. Working dough with a whisk is some crazy work, though. Next up, we gotta spread the ground nuts evenly on the dough. Oh, wait. Who said that, man? Next, we gotta spread the ground nuts evenly on the dough. Then we put another layer of dough on top of that and cut into it. After we spread melted butter over the surface, we put it in the oven and get to work on the syrup while it cooks.
There's so much to do. The oven? What's preheating?
Calm down, Fairy. You gotta get your head in the game. This is just a trial we must overcome to attain the pinnacle of sweet flavor.
Van? Fairy? What are you two doing in the kitchen? There we go. It should take around 20 minutes to bake. Wow, it already smells so good. It's not going to explode or anything, right? No, it'll be fine.
Thanks, Agnes. Helps to have a pie pro in the kitchen. We love pies. We make lots of pies.
It's not exactly the same recipe, but I did bake with my mom all the time when I was little. Now has the syrup finished boiling? This doesn't look like enough.
You're imagining things.
Just how much did you sample? I told you not to have too much.
My bad, I'll make more. Should I wait for a comeback? And finally...
It's finished. We did it. Wow, the pistachios smell so good. I can't believe I made something like this.
Oh, another dog jump scare. Let me see what he's barking about. What is he faffing about? Oh, I hear it. Now that I've taken off my headphones. Now that I've taken off my headphones, I can hear the other dogs in the neighborhood barking. Okay, we're good.
This is your family recipe, right? Doesn't it look just incredible, Van?
Yeah, not often you get to have freshly baked baklava. No time like the present. Let's get everyone together and have ourselves a pastry party.
I've never had baklava. I should have baklava one day.
Looks really good.
Right. I'll prepare some tea.
Soon they gathered all their friends and some local children. And everyone enjoyed some delicious baklava. I'm getting the feeling we're not going to get much out of Fairy tonight. The phyllo's so crunchy. All the crushed nuts packed inside are simply divine. The true star is how the pistachio blends beautifully with the sweet syrup throughout the whole pastry. This right here is a true slice of the Central East. Stuff of legends.
I'm glad you're all enjoying it. But even with Agnes helping out, it's definitely not as good as the real chef would make it.
Don't sell yourself short, Fairy. Even amateur cooking has its own charm. Not to mention the satisfaction of cooking it yourself is its own secret spice. Now then, have you collected your thoughts? Van's cutting through the crust.
I can't hide anything from you, can I? Ume once told me that baking can help you clear your mind. She was right. I think this helped me figure some things out.
Is this about the soldier woman we fought earlier?
Even if you put aside her unfamiliar equipment, it was clear she was really skilled. Maybe even as good as my brother.
Can't imagine why a Jaeger would hide their face and name if they were that skilled. No one in the Red Constellation or Zephyr matches their description, that's for sure. And the one person who might have isn't with us anymore.
Yeah, I had no idea someone like her existed. Someone with her skill. Someone who can devote themselves so much to their mission while still fighting fair. The world really is vast.
Here I was worried. I thought you were worried about her. You're taking him off the mark.
It's just, I learned all too well how important it is to think things through during the last incident. I'm not just gonna suddenly be as strong as my brother or that soldier. So I've got to figure out how I'm going to fight when I next encounter her. I've been racking my brain about it this whole time. How am I going to bring all of my strengths together to face her? My skills cultivated as a warrior of the Kruga. The new shard technique I've been learning, and all my friends at Arkwright Solutions.
Huh. So you've been looking forward this whole time. Might be a bit dangerous to have warfare on the brain while baking sweets, though, if I'm being honest. Hope you didn't accidentally mix gunpowder into the dough or anything.
Give me a little more credit for that. Or than that. I focused on what I was doing.
Of course, I am curious about that woman. About who she is. Still, that's not the most important thing right now. Not now that we know it's threatening Anchorville. I can ask her all the questions I want after I've disarmed her. And that should help us learn more about the vestiges, too. Van? What's wrong? You're looking at me funny.
Nah, just didn't expect this. You used to be like a innocent little puppy. Now you're an adult. You got this far not just because you're a warrior, because you walked your own path, Farida. Someone like me who works in the shadows and runs away from things I need to face. You're a real inspiration.
I've still got a long way to go. I've got work to do if I want to be able to hold my head up high in front of my brother, Ubby, or that woman. I know all this stuff is still going on, but I hope you'll continue to look out for me.
Of course. I knew she was maturing, but she's definitely surpassed my expectations. By the way, I noticed you made a whole other massive baklava. Would say we cut that one up too. Looked incredible.
Sorry, but I'm sending that one back to everyone in the Jaeger Corps. Chloe's already helped me arrange for it to be shipped.
Really? Wait. Didn't you say something about learning to make baklava being domestic training back in the Central East?
Yeah, that's right. I didn't want it to show up unannounced, so I already got in touch with Ubby early on my...
Bad Arkwright. I believe I already warned you.
Oh, okay, I see what happened. We're not marrying your daughter, dude. She's like 12.
Am I to assume this is exactly what it looks like?
Move too fast.
That Papa instinct. Real, like him and Reen, huh? Reen and his sister. Despite his mounting panic, Van managed to clear up the misunderstanding with Hassan, prolonging his life for another day. Then, after finishing his baklava, which tasted all the sweeter, he returned to work. Okay. Ooh, food. Wait, do I have it? Also, thank you, Zeke, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna update that. That is such an old model, like looking at it. You're so right. It is a little bit nostalgic. Can we cook inside Chat Noir?
Okay.
I just have to talk to like Chloe. Buy items.
Go on,
pasta.
give it a taste. All right.
Oh,
take
and
care.
I guess while we're at it, I am definitely not going to touch any of the housekeeping tonight.
We have all kinds
but I do
of fresh
kind of want to run down the Grim Garden before we call it, just in case there's any story bits. We get to see our favorite Ouroboros streamer. We might see like Simeon the Imaginator. We might see Novartis. It might just be a little bit of a showing from our weird little Ouroboros friends. And like we'll make it quick.
Onwards.
We'll just like Van Max the Grendel and be like super quick with it.
The adventure begins. The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out. The shackled hero sets out. The adventure begins. The adventure begins. The shackled hero sets out.
That's a lot of doors.
The shackled hero sets out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is probably the quicker one. So, quick arts, 4 breakable objects, charge.
Onwards.
Also, is my party comp right?
Damn.
It is.
Even the air feels powerful. Yeah. Seems like the domain of a ferocious beast.
Also, ring jump scare.
Mixture of a playful energy, murderous bloodbath. I have to guess just get the job.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Try defensive, engage. I'm with you.
Yeah, we went back to this song.
I'll support you. Allow me. I'm with you.
It's just like a really good battle song.
I'll dust you up. Just try it.
There!
If you please.
Activating shield!
Yeah, I didn't need to do any of that.
I'm going! Yeah!
So, plus some objects, and then a bunch of quick arts.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Proceed with caution. Commencing combat.
Oh, what are these guys?
Like the game's all you.
Your charge attack is ready.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Don't think you
I
won.
couldn't get... My controller died. I thought I was getting
Now's
trolled.
my chance.
I thought I got animation locked, but my controller died.
Certain arts will work best.
Pull out all the stops.
Switching batteries.
Keep your guard up.
I was like, damn, like I got hit once and I'm getting like stun locked.
Proceed with caution.
Pull out all the stops.
Okay, here we go.
DLC activate. Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating Shark Command. Must say soon, thanks.
Pull out all the stops.
No, yeah, let's Zodiac sign.
I'll support you.
Maybe we just hit him with Van.
I can help.
The Vandalize Raid.
Just try. Get him on, yes.
Van.
Gale slash. Just
Gale!
try. My blade is yours.
Yeah. On your heel.
Here.
Let me chip in. Bring them to steel with the ZOC. Let me chip in. Cover. Boost gauge color removed. I'll handle this. There. Here.
Man, the Altera Brave Order is really, really strong.
Activating Shark Command. Must say soon, thanks.
Genuinely impressive how much it cuts down delay.
Here goes.
You picked
Ooh,
the
new
wrong
Memento
guy
Orb
to
too.
fight.
You're a true professional.
I won't
Van.
forget that Memento Orb.
This'll suck ya.
Initiating search. Don't get too close. Initiating search.
Yeah, Alter, Potter, Mater, and you're done. Yeah, for real.
Gotcha. This'll suck
You
ya.
need to be cautious.
I'm gonna fight that bird a billion times. I'm not gonna worry myself with getting
Initiating search.
with getting the battle log done.
Here I go. I'm going.
If I know I'm gonna be running this dungeon down. Like, see, I never fought that either.
Let's keep this pace going.
Where to now?
Don't be a trap. Huge.
Kicking it into high gear. Ha! Kicking it into high gear.
Okay, so 11 command battles.
Be careful moving in. Look out for ranged attacks! I eagerly await your performance.
Let's find the enemies we won't fight.
Fire away. They clinched. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Fire away. They're stunned. All or nothing.
Fight back. Damn. I've never really noticed Theo shooting like that.
Leave it to me.
You got it.
Good.
Okay, let's get like a big
Hopefully I
group.
got some
Just a
nice
real
data.
That one's big.
dummy crazy fight.
Quite the reception.
Let's finish the job.
Preparations are complete. Command. My sincere thanks. Initiating drive.
You have this.
The whale.
Allow me.
Yeah, who needs to do anything else? Let's do cataract
Initiating
wave.
drive.
My blade is yours. You will.
Allow me. Ready to help.
Save up on them EP.
I'll cover you.
Allow me.
Yeah, because almost 30k damage is still really good.
Here I go. Preparations are complete. Initiating drive.
You have this.
Allow me.
Nice.
I'm going.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Nice and tight. That went better than I anticipated.
I can always count on you, Reset.
Yeah, just a couple more battles and we're good to go.
You should use physical
Is that you, May? I forgot that I used her as my core voice.
May we proceed with caution. Allow me to help.
Aim fast. Take this. Reset. Just try me. It's on you, Reset.
Preparations are complete. Command. My sincere thanks. Initiating drive. Ready to go. I'll cover you. Allow me.
Get tenderized, get tenderized.
Here I go. Initiating drive. If you would. Allow me. Allow me. Initiating drive. Once the all coming right up. Now's my chance. I'll handle this. Yeah.
Here's a little more.
That looks
Get leveled up.
This is the group.
Oh my. Quite the reception. I eagerly await your performance.
Technically, I don't even need to, like, ambush. I think this is enough.
My sincere thanks. Preparations are complete. Initiating drive. Allow me. Here I go.
Cool, cool. And then, like, just one more door after this.
Battle complete.
You're a model employee, Reset.
Oh, maybe if we're lucky, we'll get inevitable struggle.
Stage cleared. Job well done.
Where to now? Onwards.
Okay. 2 powerful foes. This is gonna be quick work. Light
Beginning
work.
survey.
Can I fight them all at the same time? Is there like a group of them? I want to fight 2.
Better you.
Looks
Keep it up. Deploying shards. Let's begin. Now!
Oh, we don't have Altera. Yeah, Spiral of Erebos banger? True.
Activating shard command.
Spiral of Erebos, still one of my favorite dungeon tracks.
It's working.
It's like crazy that it's a dungeon track to me.
Initiating drive.
You have this.
Allow me.
Ready to help.
Initiating drive.
You have this.
Allow me.
Here I go.
Keep going, Reset.
Initiating drive.
Keep going, Reset. The triple arts cast. Back to back to back.
Allow me.
This real dummy shit. Can we go for a 4th? Oh my god, she never stops casting. That was all Reset.
nice. Moving on up.
Status parameters upgraded. Treasure located. I did it! Better use physical attacks on this one.
Get me out of here!
For ranged attack.
Enemy side.
Hooray! We cleared it!
What's next?
And then a quick little...
Gotcha. My move now.
One skill coming up.
Ray.
The boost gauge holds more now.
What's next? Let's do this.
Okay, 40 turns, a little bit scary. Oh, no it isn't. I can just use Van. I always forget I can just use Grendel Van. Grendel Van, like, makes life easy.
Exactly who I thought it'd be. Getting real tired of fate making us run into each other.
Oh?
And his choice of partner makes this all the more irritating. I suppose we may as well say hello.
I wonder who. Is it gonna be Walter? Wait, did I see Campanella? What the? We're gonna have to fight Campanella?
Walter. And the Fool, too. Here we go. So you two are the 7th Domain's guardians, huh?
Not much of a shock, really, seeing as most everyone else has already made an appearance. These two have been fighting for so long without any conclusion, for real, though.
The professor had an empty slot to fill. Wouldn't take no for an answer either.
Get yourself, like, an opponent, an op to beef with for, like, almost 20 years of games.
Shit, though. Through Divine Blades, martial artists repping all 3 great schools, a trio of dominions, and Yin herself? Talk about a full house.
Because Jin and Walter have been beefing since Sky's 2nd chapter, no?
I heard Harwood crawled out of his hole too. A bit overkill on his part, maybe. Which reminds me, kudos to you for managing to outsmart him. I'd also like to volunteer my thoughts on the newest model of... Actually, scratch that. Wouldn't want to spoil anybody now, would we?
Right, because we did see that Kevin got a new ship.
Well, gee, ain't you a thoughtful one?
Jog my memory. Did we run into Bobby Bellboy here somewhere before? They must have had an encounter with him in Tharbad.
Newest model. Ah, that's right. Ship Zero was rolled out only recently.
Well, unlike the professor and little Missy, I've got no interest in flapping my gums. So let's get this kill fest on the road already. Hell, I'd be game to take you all on at once.
This man. He's infamous among shadier circles as the Ravenous Wolf. Fine by me. Knocking some dumb old hothead down a peg sounds like my kind of fun.
My father mentioned fighting him face to face.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This all has to stay within the bounds of the game. Remember, I'll join the production too, but not as a cast member.
He will simply just be casting. He's gonna be doing that Brave Order shit, isn't he?
With the Demon Lord's castle as our backdrop, I can up the thrill factor far better as a stagehand.
Oh, he's making ads? We hate ads.
But a skeleton horde? They're like the ones that showed up in the garden, only way stronger. So they are. How very true to form.
No one ever tell you that less is more?
Don't be such a sourpuss. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, gather round. Deep in the demonic castle lost to the mad professor's clutches, a ferocious Lugaru obstructs its 7th domain.
I've never heard the word Lugaru.
With undead legion in tow, he draws near, poised to devour all. What fate will befall our intrepid heroes now?
Would you quit with the dramatic narration? Pseudo respawn routine detected. Be vigilant of enemy revitalization and resummonings.
So be it. I'll take this opportunity to give you your just desserts for that illusory coup, Walter.
Ha! Come try it, Jin. Once I'm done chowing down, there won't be a scrap left of you.
A guardian.
Oh no, the skeleton and Walter go first.
Life is a roller coaster.
Oh no.
Tragic comedy.
Not bad.
Oh, that's all good.
Let's howl under the moon, babies.
Oh, he didn't hit.
The
Nice.
wolf is out in full force tonight. Hope one of you has some silver bullets on hand.
Don't worry.
No, Catro.
These fists are all I need to put that mangy mutt down.
Command. My safety thanks.
Okay. And we'll just get everything back.
Initiating drive.
Maybe with Catra we'll do Mobius code? Just now?
May we
Because I'm gonna try to use Van.
Mobius code, activate.
Keep ourselves alive.
Allow me.
As a just in case. What? Okay, I'm glad I used the code. Like already, man? We just started.
The goddess. Cough it up!
How dare you! I won't hold back.
Alright, but he wouldn't do that again.
DLC activate.
Make it count.
Initiating drive.
COC, activate.
May we proceed with caution. COC initiating drive. Let me chip it. Up to you.
Maybe to be safe, we should shield the second time.
Allow me. I won't miss this chance. Preparations are complete. Allow me. I can help.
Let's shield again. It's all stats up, so our stats are getting crazy.
Activating Shark Command. My safety
You
thanks.
said having 4 wheels before Van and Ines even had a turn for real.
COC, activate.
Make it count.
Okay, where's my nightmare?
Here we go.
With the 2.5 times damage bonus.
Here it comes!
I feel so stupid strong in this game. I'm gonna get humbled right now. Okay. Again!
You know, I thought this the last time we met, but you've gotten even edgier than you were back in Phantasma.
That's rich coming from a twisted clown. Wait, can everyone stop bringing up my past for one damn second?
Fucking Kevin Campanella beeping back there.
I'll lend a hand. Right behind you. After you. Shining flower.
I'll cover you.
Allow me.
Okay, I want to get like, we're on turn 16. We're a little halfway. I think we're doing okay.
The fool arrives with bells on. Initiating drive.
Initiating drive. Now. Here goes. I'll handle this.
Like, it might be a waste for me to do that with
You
yes.
kids sure know how to keep things exciting.
Crap. This freak's just getting more into it now. He's combined multiple martial arts forms into one. I can't believe it.
Activating shield. Right up.
You have this.
Allow me.
A little bit of a boost.
DOC. Go!
Yeah!
If we please.
Activating shield.
Right up.
The arch resistance down is probably also helping a bit.
Initiating drive. DOC activate. I'm with you. I'll cover you.
Oh no, I don't have Altera up. Oh no, I don't have a shield up. He can't keep doing this, man.
Misery. Cough it up!
It's okay, we're kind of on the same bullshit.
Time for some payback. Activating Star Command.
Yeah, too trigger happy with the arts, We really are. Okay, maybe we should just like,
Make it count.
let's just get the Zillion Impact out.
I suggest we strike
And like 3 rapid onslaughts.
Allow me to help.
Here comes the closer!
All right. Sharp field engaged.
Ah, if only we could recast.
Initiating drive.
You have this.
I mean, it's gonna be GG. He's almost done.
I'm with you.
All these whales. We love a good whale. Oh, but Van's gonna finish it.
Keep it up. I'll lend a hand.
A GG.
Here comes the closer!
I'll lend a hand. All right. Sharp field engaged.
Not enough! Give me more!
Then stay in the fight. Jin and Walter's beef is never gonna end, is it? Oh. Oh. Wait, with this song was kind of fire.
Impressive. Impressively done.
You can feel the heat even from here. Goes to show how much blood and sweat they put into themselves.
Well, there's a buzzkill. Seems that was just enough to net you the win. I was hoping to squeeze a little more fun out, but we'll just have to leave it at that for now.
No matter how real it feels, this place ain't no death trap. Just a watered-down sham of one.
Hey, you already went to the trouble of coming here. Least you can do is leave us with this one piece of intel. I concur. A complimentary preview of what we have in store tomorrow, for instance.
Always scrambling to come out on top. How's this, then? Tomorrow is the last effective day of the bilateral non-intervention pact between the Society and the Presidential Office. So as far as that goes, I don't plan on making any moves in particular.
President Gramhart's agreement with Ouroboros. So the rumors really were true.
Question is what exactly they've mutually been staying out of.
Different circuses, same clowns.
With so many disparate agendas in the mix, clarity on the matter is something of a premium.
Little side note. I'm as off the leash and left to my own devices as Lucrezia is. So a few of you just might end up clashing against me someplace or another. Best be ready to go all the way when the big moment arrives.
Can we not and say we did?
No offense, but I'd rather stay as far away from you as possible for the rest of my life.
I see. So he too is...
All told, the professor seems to be losing sleep toiling around the clock backstage. So keep the codger company tomorrow, won't you? Provided it doesn't interfere with things front stage.
Catch you later. We'll brawl till we drop in the real world next time.
Guardians vanquished. Grim Garden, 7th domain. Liberation secured.
Cool. Easy work.
I feel like that was so many S-crafts from Walter. Ooh, Calliope.
No hard feelings.
Also, we're starting to max out a lot of our holo cores, aren't we? We're at that part of the game. Okay, what's Calliope?
Looking to adjust your orb. That's a single element slot.
Oh. Oh. Offensive arts deal critical damage, 50% chance. Reset's gonna be like... Reset is gonna be the one to destroy the world.
That's a single element slot.
Yeah, paired with the arts crit holo core too. Yeah, if I put her on like... Who has that one? Let me see. Was it Sigan? Yeah, probably. Sigan or like kind of Pakel, but mostly Sigan, because that's the magic damage arts power. Wow, that'd be insane. Okay.
Looking to adjust your orb. That's a single element slot.
If I'm gonna swap anything out, it's gonna be
slot.
Mercy. Mercy just exists to give me points.
You gained a new shard skill. Activating maintenance mode. I'll give it a try.
Ah. What's this?
Right then.
5th domain bounty. Honestly, those are kind of like... I'll leave that for next time. But, oh, Memento 7. Oh, maybe we can leave on Memento 7. Oh. Oh, it's, isn't that the headmaster in the Burrow? Oh, they must be in the Burrow, because that looks like General Morgan, too. We got Morgan, we got, Russell. We got the headmaster for... I'm blanking on his name, but the headmaster at Genis Royal Academy. We got Hamilton. And... I can't place that top guy on the right. Alright, we'll do this, and then we're going to call it a night. Just because I won't sleep well knowing I have this sitting around. 14 years ago, an international meeting known as the Pan-Zemurian Intellectual Forum was held. It was organized by an NGO called the International Cooperation Organization, the ICO. Despite being new, they attracted many notable attendees. All three of Epstein's disciples joined: Professor Russell of Liberl, Professor Schmidt of Erebonia, and Professor Hamilton of Calvard. That was his name, it was Schmidt. I remember calling him a piece of Schmidt all the time. And also in attendance were Dean Collins, an accomplished scholar from Liberl, and Mr. Alfred Herschel, director of Erebonia's Imperial Museum. Oh, Herschel. The conference was also attracted numerous experts from across the field of both the humanities and sciences. Its goal was an open discussion on how developing technology and international relations would affect Zemuria in the years to come. However, the event didn't conclude without some amount of drama.
I can't believe you'd have the audacity to propose such a thing, Gerhard. Were you not satisfied by all the orbital tanks you've made? Or the new line of heavy tanks you're already developing?
You've no grounds to criticize me for that, Russell. Or are you going to claim you weren't the first one to militarize airships?
Also, have we heard an English Russell? I mean, I know I've heard it in first chapter, but is this the first time he's had a voice since like the game started getting English dubs?
What's more, I'm told you're working with the Foundation on your own radical new airship design. Not that I expect it to amount to much.
Professor Russell, Professor Schmidt, please let us get back to the matter at hand. I'm sure both your countries have their reasons, but this is neither the time nor the place for such things.
Is this before the 100-Day War?
Agreed. It's important that we discuss these matters from a place of understanding, or rather from a place of wisdom. Otherwise, we risk finding ourselves at the mercy of an increasingly tempestuous world.
No, it wouldn't be. Because this is only 14 years ago. Or would it?
Yes, we mustn't lose sight of the most important
No, it
thing
wouldn't be.
here. Humanity as a whole.
Yeah, it wouldn't be because, like, Liberl low-key shadow dropped their airships. Because the airship development happened during the 100-Day War. And then that's how they turned the tide in Liberl and Erebonia. So this is after the 100-Day War. Yeah, Hamilton was like, I made a causality machine while you two made tanks and ships. What does she know?
Just as the stars shift about the heavens, so too do the hearts of men. The foundation we sit upon will always remain the same.
I'm glad that we can see who's talking here. Yeah, so that's Herschel. Huh.
Ah, yes, you're both right. No matter how much technology may evolve, we must never forget that its ultimate goal is in service to humanity.
On that, at least, we agree. However, the technological singularity will arrive before long, though it's not ready for practical application just yet. Orbital computation is clearly one of the fastest developing fields in technology right now.
On top of that, networking technology will undoubtedly begin to connect cities and even the entire continent. When that happens, it will change not only society, but how people live. All the more reason we need to be clear on the purpose behind our work.
I agree. I'm sure there will come a time when we'll have to ask ourselves all over again. What is man?
It's Herschel. Okay.
An important question. Not only from a philosophical perspective, but also from a socio-political one. I suggest we revisit the topic this afternoon.
And that's Dean Collins? Yeah.
What utter foolishness.
Oh, is it gonna be Elisa's dad? Oh, Novartis.
Why can't you see that shackling yourselves to such tepid ideas will only hinder true progress? The singularity. We've no need to sit here wringing our hands over it. What we should be doing is hastening its arrival. The artificial intelligence born from such potential could easily evolve on its own to reach a level of knowledge on par with the goddess. And if we humans are swallowed up by it, that simply means we were never worthy in the first place, now doesn't it?
Huh.
What are you saying? How dare you?
You certainly have some interesting insights. Just who are you?
The man whose knowledge rivaled that of Epstein's 3 disciples tried to argue with the attendees despite the organizers' attempts to remove him. Bro was heckling the forum. As he continued to lob spurious claims, the groups brought up reasonable arguments to counter each one. Eventually, after a strong reprimanding from security, the man clicked his tongue in irritation and let out one last outburst before he left.
Fine then. Continue your pointless discussion. Talk all you like.
I feel like Novartis was bullied as a kid. Just a hunch.
Everything will play out just as Professor Epstein intended. Until you realize that, you'll just be going around in circles.
Yeah, when you think about it, Novartis is a genius too that created many technological breakthroughs. I mean, he is. He's smart. He's just stupid. Then, having withdrawn from the debate, the mysterious man seemingly vanished in a split second while the security guards were distracted. The forum was a great success and led to many fruitful discussions. Despite being a one-time event, its impact felt far and wide. However, the identity of the strange man was never determined. As such, his statements were stricken from the record. Meeting of the Zemurian Minds End. Okay. That being said, we are far over time. I mean, not really. It's like just a little bit over time. But we are going to go ahead and call it a night here. A lot of really good progress. We spent a lot of time yapping. I'm still surprised that the first dungeon or the first section took as long as it did. I was kind of really expecting to get through that, and no lie, maybe I'm just full of hubris, but I was expecting to be done with the first dungeon within the first hour of stream. But I didn't realize, I guess, that there was going to be a lot of talking before that, which makes sense. But I was huh. But yeah, that being said, that is going to be it for us tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. We can go ahead and maybe send some love a different way. I'm not really seeing anyone on though, but Eli's playing some Woowa. Eli's playing some Woowa, Wuthering Waves 3.3. First stream, matter of fact, for the patch. So maybe we'll just go ahead and hop on in over there for the night. So, let me go ahead and get the link ready. We are going to be right on over here with our raid message being the usual. But yeah, GG's. Thank you. Tomorrow we got some iSomnium files. And then the rest of the week we will be touching Mega Grass. GG's. Thank you. Make sure to like and subscribe as it helps out immensely. And until next time, a peace.